Yo, hello, test, test. Alright. We're back up and running. So yeah, today's plan. Model this, and then this stuff, which I'm gonna use the same system for the pistol, or for the bow. And all this stuff. And we're good. So let me, real quick. So, Alright, let's do this. So we're modeling a... Let me get a picture. Oops. So something like this, and then let's just start working with this. So okay, so how do we want to start? I guess something like this. And then, oh, you know what? Because the barrel is two rings, but I bet I could connect them. This is kind of interesting. This is gonna be different. I think what I might do, extrude it out on the y-axis and then merge them into center so that it's a triangle. Extrude out on the y-axis again. And then what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take this and this, and for this one I might actually just merge, because I'm gonna do something different. Yeah, and then something like this, and then oh wait, let's turn off clipping actually. This is this might not be the right way. Actually, no, I'm gonna switch ideas. This is not a good way of doing it. I will do it like this though. Or actually, so yeah, we're gonna bring all this over here and then, okay, there, test. Alright, but let me turn this down a little bit actually. Test. Okay. Test. If it's too loud, let me know, anybody. Hopefully that's better. Okay, test. Yeah, I'll have to watch back my stream and see if that's good. So yeah, all we're gonna do, extrude it up, and then take this one. We're actually gonna fill, and then, oh, we gotta turn back on clipping over here. Then we're gonna do loop cut real quick. We're gonna bring it over here just so that we can kind of curve this down. And then we're gonna have the actual barrel coming from over here. Of course, we'll adjust everything as well later on. And to me, it seems like it kind of fades into the wood, which I don't know really how that works. No, I think it splits. It would probably split, so I think it splits like maybe around... I'm just gonna bring everything down. And then we're gonna bring these out a little bit and then bring this down a little bit. And then from here, we're gonna Control D. Or is it Shift D? Shift D. Press P to separate, and then we're gonna select the separation. Tab A, E. And now we can just adjust these ones. Maybe I'll go straight to this part and then, whoops, not what I meant to do. And we'll go to here. And then we'll go to the finishing position. Yeah, like this, and then we'll extrude out one more time, and then bevel basically. And now we have different parts that we can put materials on. Yeah, I should probably... scale on that. Oh, that's kind of weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply the modifier. Unless I can actually... Yeah, actually we can just do it like this. And I think it'd also be a good idea to bevel these edges down here, maybe. Because this is wood. So I'm gonna go to edge select, and then we're just gonna bevel. And since now it's no longer fully aligned with this, what we can do is just scale it for tab A, S, Z, and then bring it up a little bit, and then now it's going to be a little bit smaller than the actual gun itself. Yeah, and then we can do the handle now. How do I want to do this? I think I'll make this part a square. This part I'll have to do it kind of weirdly. Actually, well, instead of doing it like this, I'm gonna vertice select and then Shift D, selection. Yeah, like this. We're gonna apply it, and then we're gonna decimate. That is not decimate. Generate, decimate. I think we'll just do it with this. This looks fine. Yeah, and that cut down on a lot of stuff. So that should be good on that. So all we gotta do now, I might even actually bring this a little bit in and then yeah, you can't really tell, but I think it should be good. And now we just gotta do, let me real quick, because it is good to have more details so that I can edit it more later. So what I might do is add something up here. But I think I'll add details after I'm done with the actual shape. So we're gonna keep going with this. General. Cylinder, set it to 5. Rotate 90 degree. We're gonna scale it down. Whoops. Like that, yeah. And then let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's about how I wanted it to look. All we have to do is just add like the middle part, which will just be a part itself. And then a little bit of like maybe like a little chunk at the end over here, which will be easy too. All we gotta do, bring this over here. And then we can just probably, honestly, do I want a second? I think I need a second one. So we'll just put one over here. And now all I gotta do is bring these up a little bit. Whoops. I can't see the original picture, but I think it's about right. Oh, it's kind of... Maybe I'll keep it like a little bit exaggerated though. Like detail. Yeah, something like this. And then we just gotta add this little metal part and then this big chunk of wood. And then this hole too. That would be easy to do as well. I think all I gotta do, I'm gonna probably line it up with the grid. So we'll do here. To here. What? Where'd the line go? My sword's disappearing. This is not the tool I'm trying to use. Maybe it is though. Is it cut? This is not the tool. What am I looking for? Maybe it's because I don't have this on. No. There we go. So we're gonna go here to, let's see, where do we want to go to? Here. And then we're on this line, it's a like about here. Maybe I'll do it to here because it's a... I can always adjust it to, I guess. Up to here. And then we just enter it. And since it's mirrored, it should just, yeah, nice. And now all we gotta do, adjust it. Okay. Alright, and now we got that. All we gotta do is extrude it out, down. They're not aligned. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. This should work, and then we're gonna do P to separate by selection, and now it's its own selection, so we can change the color of that part. Alright, and now all we gotta do, add a cube, and then we're gonna bring it over here. I'm noticing like it goes like kind of like this. But yeah, I don't really think that's important. So we're gonna go like this. I wonder if this bottom barrel is bigger. Okay, I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna just select and then what we're gonna do, edge select these, and then is it Control B? Yeah, Control B. And now all we gotta do is just this part. Like this. And then I might bevel the bottom parts too. How do I do that? I kinda forgot. Oh, edit mode, that's right. So edit mode, select these, and then Control B. Let's see how it looks. It looks pretty accurate. I think I like this. So I think I'll... yeah, I think I'm good with this. So, yeah, oh yeah, I should probably save this in case. Arrow. Oh, I gotta save my things to over here too. Shotgun. Okay, so we got this. Oh, actually no, I gotta do a couple things here and there. Cause, like, technically you don't have to do this, but... It's just like... You never notice it. But you will notice if it lags, so... Let's just throw decimate on everything. Plus it makes things look a little more low poly. Which I guess technically already looks low poly, but... Maybe not actually. Yeah, cause this model doesn't have that much anyways. Yeah, this model has like barely any vertices anyway, so actually maybe not. Let's not do it on this one. Arrow, bow, rusty, sword. Shotgun. Because yeah, it uses pretty simple shapes, so it's pretty easy to make. Alright, so we're done with the shotgun. Let's go on to, what is it? Rocket launcher. But actually, before I finish up, what I'm gonna do, sometimes you have to do this. It's kind of weird. Because I did use the mirror modifier. I don't know. Usually it's fine, but I'm gonna just go in and everything shift N on everything. A shift N. 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 Okay, now it should be so good. And now we're on rocket launcher. And I'm not gonna mark it off until I'm done with like all the texture stuff as well. Okay, that's new, general. So we need a rocket launcher picture. Rocket launcher. I need to find a cool one. I think I'll go for like the default rocket launcher too. RPG. The good thing about this, or whoops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. The good thing about this is that it uses super simple shapes. It's literally just a giant thing. So we're good on this. We're good on this. See, let's get to it basically. Let's get to it basically. Add mesh cube. Not cube. Add mesh cylinder. Set this to 5. Rotate 90 degree, and then we're gonna scale down. Oh, AS scale down. GZ GY GS SY GY SY GSY G S and then E S E. I might have to separate that too actually. Actually no, I don't think I did. I don't think I do. But what I will do is Shift D P Tab A S, or actually S G Y E E S E. Oh yeah, the photo is kind of curved, so it's not gonna fit perfectly. So I'm kind of just gonna have to do a little bit of homemade stuff. A little Shift D P. We're gonna separate it over here again. Tab A E A S G Y G Y G, oh shoot, G Y S E S E. Is that the rocket itself, or is that just part of the shot? I think the rocket itself is just this, and then it goes to. Let me look it up actually. Rocket launcher ammo. Okay, yeah, so I think that it only just goes up to like up here, maybe-ish, somewhere around here. Is what I'm seeing. I don't know if that's the case though. From the pictures I'm seeing, it looks like that. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. But if it's wrong, then it's wrong, I guess. See, I mean, so far, yeah, the body's looking good. This is good. The good thing about a rocket. Oh, I didn't really put details on the shotgun. I'll have to go back later. But yeah, the good thing about rocket launchers, it already has like all these kind of details, like where it's like this thing. I'm assuming that's like an aim-in sight or something. That's not what I'm gonna do, but At least I know something's supposed to go there, kind of. Alright, anyways. Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna have to probably edit, tab out. And then we're gonna have to do a custom handle. It does kind of curve up a little bit, so I'm gonna actually do that. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. So let's just... What the... Yeah. It does look kind of weird. It's also way too thick. That's alright. We can just do that. And yeah, let's kind of adjust it a little bit so it looks a little bit better too. I think I could... Oh, whoops. I can still adjust it a little bit, make it look a little bit better. Something like that should work. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll go back and fix that later. But I think for the handle, I'm not going to do like this whole like bevel part. All I'm going to do is Shift D, separate. We're just going to select that. What is going on? Did I make the right selection? Oh shoot. Wait, what is it called? Oh, there we go. And then we're gonna scale it down. And then we're just gonna G, Z, E. I know the handles are like this, but something like that should work. And then what else am I? There's a second handle. Okay, let me fix this actually because it looks kind of weird. Let me delete that inner. And let me, yeah, let me just adjust this as well. That looks a little bit better, yeah. Overall, yeah, it could have a little bit of improvement, but like, it's what I'll estimate it anyway. So, all right, let's keep going. I think what I might do also, just cause right here, I know technically there's supposed to be like a bevel like this, but actually instead, what I might do is make it like this. There we go. I might make it thicker too. And we'll just make the rockets a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, let's make the second handle now. Alright, so I kind of don't really like the way the handles look, but I guess that's the way it goes. It's also kind of thick. Wait. Okay, that should be a little bit better. And then, let's see. I think once we add these little upper chunks and maybe like these little things over here as well, it'll look a lot better. So let's do that. Let's do that. So I think what I'm gonna do, edge select these ones, and then we're gonna bevel them. That's not the type of bevel. I wonder if I can change the. That's alright. I'm gonna redo it and then rotate them. Maybe no. I think the best way to do it is just bring these down. And then we can just take that whole thing and then duplicate it and change the shape, I guess, maybe a little bit. We're switching back to the main. We're switching back to the main. Alright, let's do this. So all we gotta do, extrude. No. Maybe let's just do this. It looks kind of weird, you can't really tell what it is. So maybe what I might even do, loop cut. What the? Not exactly. Not the loop cut that I was trying to make. Either way, yeah, I'm gonna have to try something else here. I was gonna try and make it cut halfway through. Maybe let me try this. So I go into here, bring this over here, loop cut it, I guess, and then bring this up, loop cut it over here, and bring this over here. And make sure these are all on the same y-axis. So I'm gonna go to select mode. We're just gonna start moving these around. So this will go here, this will go here, and this will go here. And yeah, now it looks a little bit different, and it should help a little bit. I'll also make it a little bit thinner, and then I'm gonna make a hole. So let's go to knife. And now let's adjust the shape. So we want it to be a square, so we'll bring this corner to up here, this corner to here, maybe, and then this corner to like, where would it be? Here? And this corner to, where's the square? Is it this? I think that's a square. Let's just adjust it a little bit more. I can't see that one, so I'm gonna turn off the photo. Yeah, there we go. There's the square. All we gotta do now. Oh, you know what? This would be a lot easier if I just go like this, delete vertices, and then a mirror. What the? Okay, let's try again. And now... there we go. I think that works. I think that works. Let's see, what else do we have to do here? Is there anything else I'm missing? We'll make the metal bars up here now. So for this part, I think the easiest way to do it would just be to duplicate this, move it on the y-axis, and then extrude on the y-axis, and then A. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to do L, P, P. There we go. A, S. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, something like this. And then all we have to do now is just take these two and these two, Shift D, P, select them, A, tab A, and then we're gonna S, scale on the x-axis a little bit lower. Let's just bring it down, and then scale it a little bit on the Y2, and then extrude down. Now we're gonna fill it. Not like that. Alright, and then we're gonna make it thinner and smaller. Let's bring back the picture real quick, and say it's gonna be a little bit off, but that's fine. Control D, Control Shift D. We'll bring it over here. And then I think one more up here. Shift D, Y, scale it up. Whoops, Tab A, S, G, Z. S, whoops. Yeah, something like this. Let's see it. So yeah, I think this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. All we need is the rocket itself, which we need an actual ammo thing for. What I'm planning for is for the guns, since they just shoot bullets, which are instant travel, it's just going to be a big line, so a big line part or something like that. But for the rockets, it's actually going to have to be its own thing. So I'm going to have to like make an actual rocket thing. So let's go ahead and model one up. But honestly, I think it's going to be pretty easy because we already have the shape that we need. So we just got to do this. Shift D, bring it out a little bit. P selection. A S E S E S G or Y E, and then a little bit S, and then E E S E E S G Y A G Y. Let's check it out. I mean, yeah, that looks like about right. Isn't it 5-prong on the actual? No, it's just a circle. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that looks alright. All we have to do now is just, honestly, for the actual rod itself, I might even just mesh, plain. Not that, whoops. Add mesh, cube, and then we're just gonna scale it down a ton. S, Y. I'll make it like this. And we're just gonna bring it over here and try and center it. I bet I could center it based off the tip a little bit. And then GY. Okay, let's check it out. So, let me see the picture of a rocket again. Rocket launcher ammo. Okay, so there's like a little chunk right here. So what I can do, edit, Shift D, P, A, S, Y, S, S, Y, G, Y, S, Y, S. I think that works. Maybe even, oh, this is not a square. Wait, what the heck? How'd this happen? I think at least, wait, let me check. Or maybe it was. Oh no, it is. I don't know why it didn't look like a square from that shape. But I'm gonna rotate 90, 45 I mean. Scale it up. Scale it down. Let's see how this looks. Why is it invisible? There we go. That looks alright. That looks alright. What else do I need on this? I think that's everything. Perfect. I'm not going to do like the actual fins on this because that's just too much. So we got the rocket itself, which I will... Let's go ahead and save this as rocket launcher. I'm going to Control C, file, new, general, save. We're just going to delete all this, Control V. And let's just center this real quick. That looks about centered. Maybe like right here. Right here actually. There we go. So then save. Actually, let me check on this axis. Yeah, perfect. Control S. Rocket. Save to Blender. EF. F. Export. File. Open. Launcher. And then all we gotta do now is just honestly, we could probably just... I don't really know if I need to do all that. Save. EF. F. Export. I think that's everything. I'll keep Blender open in case some of the models are messed up. Version of Studio is out of date. Please, what? Please close all instances and reinstall from... Why don't you do that? What? Why is it? I don't even have it open. It's having me update, but like... I don't even have the thing open. It's like... Wait, what? Your version is out of date. Install from HTTP Control-C, X, Control-V. It doesn't even let me paste from there. So yeah, we're gonna have to reinstall, I guess. I don't even do anything. I had it open up like 5 minutes ago. Download. Yo, this is so weird. Okay, we're loading back up. But yeah, so we got the shotgun, we got the rifle, we got the pistol, we got the rocket launcher. If we can get all those down, all we gotta do is this, and then these are easy. These are easy. It should be pretty good. We should be running up and running soon. I do remember one thing I also have to do on Studio. It's a UI. I think I had something set on non-scale when it should be on scale on the hotbar. So I'm gonna have to do that, and it might take a second because I have to do it for all of my hotbar slots. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Connection failed. Alright, so one. Yeah, this one. So we're gonna have to switch that up for all of them. That might take a second, but unit conversion, scale. Okay, there. We're about done. Okay. Let me go ahead and test it as well, just to make sure it looks good. So if we... yeah. So you can see the hotbar. The inventory also doesn't like kind of glitch out. Crafting station. This does, but like at the same time on PC, like you're not gonna ever probably run into that issue usually. That is an issue though. Repair destroys. I think it's because the text box maybe doesn't have enough space or something. I don't know. It should be easy fix though. I'll have to come back into it though. So the inventory system and everything is working. The inventory does not open up new slots, so it shouldn't have any like icon issues. Yeah, assistant plugin version. I don't know what that means. Yeah, kind of shady. Let's see, so we need rope. I need to remove some of these prints as well. Why is it set as a warning? Those are not warning, but okay, so we can maybe even I'll do something where like when you press the slot, it also does like a little animation on the hotbar icon, because right now you can't really tell like what you're selecting from your hotbar, from your Yeah, you don't know when you select it, basically, is what I mean. So I think it would be nice to like have a little animation that plays when you do it. But for now, let's just keep collecting. So the recipe system still working. Processed wood to I think the water system and stuff, it has to be balanced. Like, I don't remember exactly. Let me do a real quick test. Oh, I just used all my logs. Whoops. Alright. Fire pit. Let's put that down over here. Fishing rod. Auto fisher, let's just do that actually. I think, yeah, it still needs to be a little bit balanced, because even now, like, I noticed when I was testing the game, like, I had no problems with the hunger and stuff ever since my new update. So I think I gotta make either that slower, which I think I have to do that, because I want the food to still give like a lot of hunger, but without being too super OP. So yeah, let's just keep going collecting. Oh shoot. Alright, we made it. So, let's go ahead and try and kill this guy. Oh shoot. There we go. So we got him. Now we can keep collecting stuff. I want to check the respawned shark to make sure his AI isn't like broken. Which he will respawn in about like a minute or so. Hopefully. But yeah, while he's respawning, I can just keep collecting random stuff all over. There he is. Okay. Yeah, he does have his AI enabled. Maybe I'll have it so that sharks drop stuff. Enemies drop stuff. I guess that would probably make sense. But actually, maybe that might be OP if like also, I think I gotta turn down the range on this bow, because holy cow, you can shoot far. Let's just keep collecting. Oh, there he is. Alright, so yeah, we got so much loot right now. Yeah, the water collector is just so OP. How much fish do we have right now? We have 2 fish already, yeah. So yeah, I gotta either make those slower or the hunger and thirst faster. I think I'll make I'll make the hunger and thirst faster, I think. That way you can just stack up on food and water whenever you need it. but also like a... So hunger and thirst will be faster. That way there's a little bit more importance, I think. Okay, let's keep extending the base a little bit. Which way do we want to go? This way. Processed wood, a little bit of this. Because yeah, this is an investment, so we're just gonna get a ton of these. Yeah, we're gonna be getting tons of loot soon, so. And yeah, so what I'm gonna do is probably like set up a hard mode, easy mode, and like if you survive like X amount of nights on like a easy mode, you'll unlock medium mode, you'll unlock hard mode. That would make the most sense to me. And I don't think I'm gonna go for like a long-term gameplay sort of game. It's just gonna be like survive as much as you can. And yeah, we'll see from there. Cause yeah, it'd make everything way easier because I don't really need like a save load system technically. I mean I would, but like it wouldn't have to save like the whole entire inventory or the whole entire environment. Because it would just be persistent for like one game. And I think it'd be way easier to implement like a gameplay loop too if I did it like that. Because yeah, I'm just not like focused on like long-term gameplay, like balancing in that way. More of like a... And also if I need like quick fixes for like a specific bug, it's not going to affect someone's like long-term base. It's going to be just for like a... whatever they're doing like in that next game. So yeah, the auto fish collector, I think it has to be a little bit slower. Water collector has to be a little bit slower as well. But overall, all the other stuff I think is about alright. Like that cook time I think is about good. Like it doesn't like take super long, but it's also not instant. I think I do want to make the scroll bar smaller though, because it's like way too big right now. And yeah, next night is the first zombie night. I also need the notifier for like when the zombies are coming in, which shouldn't be super hard either. Rope. So let's make some rope here. And then we need processed wood 1. Alright, and now we got this. So we can start working on machines. So let's go ahead and make a turret, I guess. Bow turret. I do think I need to balance the bow turret a little bit more as well. But yeah, for now let's just do this and then this. Just to set up a quick gold. And the connectors and stuff like that. I gotta make them faster so that they transfer more. Because right now they don't transfer fast enough. So the bow turret doesn't even have enough charge to actually like fully run, which is a big problem. Like technically it does run, but the back of its head doesn't like fully charge, and you can notice that because the wires transfer at exactly the amount that it takes in, so it doesn't the bar doesn't go up. So if I connected like a second connector, because this generator generates enough, it would start filling up. You can see that here, yeah, it starts filling up. But if because the connectors are the choke point at the moment in the game, so I'm gonna turn up the choke the energy transfer speed so that the choke point goes away. And the system where you can extinguish and re-extinguish or reignite to keep the wood running, I'm gonna keep that because it's kind of nice. It's like if you know what you're doing, you can like keep this running forever basically. And yeah, so let's make another bow actually. Maybe a little bit of this too. And yeah, I'm not gonna limit the amount of like these like crazy items that you can have, because I think that's part of the fun. I'm just gonna have to make the waves stronger to like kind of like follow the curve of the how fast you can get if you're good at the game. Oh shoot. I think you can outrun the shark too, which is not good. I'm gonna have to turn down the speed on the player, I think. Or actually no, I'm gonna turn on the speed on, or I'm gonna turn up the speed on the shark. Cause yeah, right now you can kind of speedrun it. So yeah, let me just like see how far I can get. Like this. Also, I need to put a limit on the inventory, so that yeah, the hunger thirst is way too slow. Like I don't even have to worry about it. It's not even like a, it's just like a thing that happens. Like it has to be a part of the game where you have to either worry about something or like your hunger thirst. And yeah, like right now it's just like exists. Game looks good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let me know if you want to test it too, bro. I'm always up for a test as well. But yeah, the turret system is working. We're just gonna implement the guns right after this. I'm just testing the game to see how, if there's any more balancing fixes that I have to implement before I start focusing on that. Let me do each of these. So you can see this guy's at full charge now. Let's just keep implementing this. And then we'll go like this. There we go. And now we got all of our turrets running. I can always test. Alright, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Actually, let me think if there's anything, because I am going to implement the guns right now actually as well. I think it might be even more fun if I implement the guns first and then we do a test. That might be fun, because then there's like something that we can all focus on, kind of. So let me implement the guns first, and then if you're still around, then we can kind of test the guns and everything as well. But yeah, overall, this is kind of the whole game. It's going to be kind of like a 99 Nights, where it's like you try and survive up until a night count, and then it unlocks like the next game mode. But yeah. Alright, so yeah, I think that's a full test. I had a ton of stuff at the end. So yeah, I think the hunger thirst, it just has to be a little bit more. So let me increase the hunger thirst system a little bit. Consumption hunger, or what? Consumption hunger is going to be 1.2. It's going to go up to 1.5 or 1.6, and then thirst loss will be 1.5 maybe. 1.6. Yes, I'll be. Oh wait, don't worry, lol. Alright, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. So then in that case, I'll let you know. Or if you have to go, you can just like drop like a Discord link or something. I can just send you a message when I'm about to test. But yeah, hunger loss. I think this should actually go to 0.2. Hunger loss should be 0.2 on default. So that way, like if you're sprinting, you're losing a ton of hunger. Cause yeah, I was noticing I just like was not losing hunger or thirst at all, and it was just not a focus for me. So yeah, that now it should be a little bit more of a focus for the players. So yeah, let's implement the guns though. So I just finished the 3D modeling on everything, and then let's go ahead and get them up real quick. So it'd be over here, I think. Weapons, rocket launcher, rocket, and shotgun. Import. Okay, I'll be up while today I'm working on my game as well. Nice, bro, nice. Let me know when you're ready for testing that as well. That'll be awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Let me implement. Perfect. So there's the rocket launcher, the rocket, the shotgun. And let's go ahead and implement the old rifle and everything as well, which I put somewhere. I might have put them in ignore, in the server storage ignore maybe. Yeah, where did I put my shotgun and stuff? Starter pack maybe? Did I delete it? 10th. No. Uh-oh. Where did my pistol go? Did I put them up here? Let me search pistol in here. Pistol. Oh yeah, there we go. It was in here. Nice. Thank goodness. I was gonna say like, holy cow, did I just delete my thing? Yeah, there we go. Pistol and rifle. Okay, that would've been bad. Nice. So yeah, these are my old rifle and pistol and 3D models as well. I'm gonna keep them. But yeah, now we have the 3D model for the other things as well, and we're just gonna keep going from there. So yeah, let me implement some of the wraps and stuff as well. Whoops. So here's the pistol, here's the rifle, and then there we go. My game is like Relsies, it'll never be out. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Nah, bro, you never know. You never know. Maybe it will come out. We'll see, bro. But oh, Relsies, yeah. I think it was supposed to come out this year. I think it's supposed to come out this year. I don't know though. I don't know. To me, it looks like it's in what is it called? Development hell, where it's like they're like implementing stuff. Maybe like the, how do I explain it? I don't know. I don't know. I think they just gotta focus on like trying to get to release. I don't know if it's there yet though. Let's see, and then oh yeah, we gotta do that for that as well. Cause yeah, they've been working on the game for a while, like what is it, 3, 4, 5 years, or about. So yeah, I'm excited though. It looks like a fun game. It looks like a fun game. Let me make sure I have double. Yeah, okay. And then let's see. I think I do have this rocket, but I think actually yeah, let's delete the rocket from here. So I'm gonna delete this, and I'll have to find this and then this. Okay. Let me make sure the sizes are about right too. So this is my main gun. Let's see if the let's increase the size a little bit. Let's see how it looks now. Maybe a little bit smaller. I think that should be about good. Yeah, that looks about good. Perfect. So we got the shotgun. Let's get the rocket launch now. So let's go by handle on this one. So the handle size is about this size-ish. No, it's gotta be way bigger. It's gotta be way bigger. I'm just gonna go like this. Let's see how that looks compared to this rifle. I think that looks about right. I think that looks about right. Is there gonna be game passes for this? If you mean like, am I gonna monetize it? For sure, bro. I'm not making this game for free, bro. But I don't think I'm gonna go super heavy on like monetization. But I will try and make money. I will try and make money if that's what you're asking. Not for testing though. Not for testing. And like not for like the actual game either. It's just gonna be like, if you want to like speed up progress or something like that, maybe it'll be a little bit paid. But in the end, I'm going for a casual experience anyway, so I want it to be where you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Something like that. Because also, something you have to remember is that if you don't monetize your game, you're actually gonna get less players, something like that. Because how the algorithm works is if you're not monetizing, well, one of the key features that the Roblox watches is how much money you make off of your game, and if you're not making money off your game, they're not actually gonna push it. So you kind of have to do it no matter what. Jump scare everyone is just a PNG shark. You know, little button right here. That would be a good idea. I think, you know, I'm gonna do that. I actually remember back in the day, I say this, it was like a few months ago. I was like on an obby game, Bro, I pressed that button, bro. It jump scared me too. Like what? I'm trying to figure out like why would it jump scare me too? I bought it to jump scare everybody else. Bro, it jump scared me, bro. It's like a little square that pops up on my screen, bro. I'm never buying one of those things again, bro. Why is this so off center? I think if I add like a handle, it should fix later. Okay, let's go ahead and do that actually. Boom. Let's just do it for everything. So for now, yeah, let's just keep it on plastic, and then we're just gonna how do I do this? Double-sided collisions false, turn it off for everything, and then collision group is item. There we go. And for the rocket, it's gonna be, I'm actually gonna do the rocket separately because it's I do want to get the size correct though. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, something like this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So let's see, how do I want to do this? I think let's just start with texturing, I guess. So let's copy this and let's paste it into here. Cobblestone. Let's see, what else do we want to do here? Oh, actually no, I already split it, perfect. I think this one, I'll turn it to cobblestone as well. We'll just set the color. And let's set this part to wood. I might change the color to darker actually. Let's see. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. And then maybe for these parts I'll... Actually, I think maybe I should make those parts metal though. So I'll copy this, hold shift, and then select all these and the parts below as well. And then metal. There we go, it's looking alright so far. It's looking alright. And then for these handles, I think maybe I'll make this light color. Yeah, something like this. And then let's paste that color into these. Maybe this darker color for the handle as well. Oh, I forgot to set the materials, I think. Yeah, metal. There we go. It's missing something though for sure. I wonder if I change the color of the rocket, it looks better. Let's see. Let me try that dark greenish look. Let's see, something like that. Slate, yeah, I think that looks good. And then I think for this part we're gonna select the same color over here. We're just gonna paste in maybe like this. It's gonna be a wood rocket. Okay, let's make it a little bit darker. Let's see. So darker and then maybe less vibrant. What type of material? Plaster. I kind of like that actually. I think I'm gonna go for that. I will make it a little bit brighter. Maybe like more green, I think. Something like this, yeah. This should work. I think this should work. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. maybe this? I think that fits a lot more. Yeah, that should work. So there's the rocket. Of course we need the little bandages though, so because I think that adds a lot, especially for like a apocalyptic type of look. So let's just do that real quick. And honestly, what I might even be able to do is just select it like this, Control C, and then Control Shift V, paste them in. Oh, I put them in a weird position though. Let me just bring it up a little bit. And then Control L, and there we go. Let's see. So let's just start scaling things together. Something like this, yeah. I think that fits. I think that fits. And I added that like little ledge part right here, so I think we're just gonna put one piece of rope there and then one over here as well. So kind of like this, make it thinner, and scale it up a little bit. There we go. Bring it to the side just like that. There we go. And let's edit this one. Bring it over here. 3 scale. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. It's coming together for sure. This part I think I'm gonna change the color. Let's bring it a little bit brighter. Yeah, ish. It looks a little bit better, I think. And honestly, what I might even be able to actually no. I think for these parts I'll make them darker. Like a noticeably darker. Yeah, I kinda like this. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? I don't think I'm missing much. I don't want to go overkill with the bandages like this one because it already has a lot of detail. The reason I had to do it over here a bunch was because the way I modeled it, I just didn't add much detail, so I had to kind of do it like that. But yeah, I think for overall, it's gonna work like this. So yeah, let's go ahead and move over to the shotgun then. So let's same thing. Copy this cobblestone, paste it into here. Down. Copy this wood. Whoops. Let's see, and then we're gonna add the bandages over here for sure. So let's copy these. There we go. Control C, Control Shift V. Let's bring it up. And then scale it down, and I think that's about good. Yeah, it kind of fit together. I will adjust it a little bit though. Yeah, something like this. There we go. That looks pretty good. I will change the color on this one though, make it a little bit darker. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks a lot better. And then inside of here, this inner part, which, wait, what the? Oh shoot, is the barrel the same? Wait, let me test something. Or wait, no. Wait, what? There we go. Let's make it dark real quick. Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna do is Let me get the turret real quick. Bow turret. There's a specific color I want to use. Let's see. There we go. Actually, I don't think that fits. Let's go darker. Let's go darker. Should I go black? Maybe I should go pitch black. I'm gonna go pitch black. Actually, no, that might be too dark. Something like this. Yeah, that way you can actually see that there's like a hole right there. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's take this. Whoops. And then let's go over here. Paste this in metal. Over here, I'm gonna copy this color. Control C, and then we're just gonna paste it here. And then on this part, we're gonna use this dark wood. Control C. Yeah, nice. Let's see. I think for this one we're gonna need like maybe bandages on the handle, because it looks kind of weird when it's like pure dark. So let's go like this and then bring this up. Yeah, because we gotta bring a little bit of a kind of a lighter color as well. And kind of wrap it around the whole entire thing, maybe. Yeah, like this. Duplicate, boom, 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 boom. And then one more. Control D over boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll just adjust the colors a little bit, so I'll just copy this one. Make this one a little bit darker as well. There we go. Okay. Actually no, that's a bit too dark. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about good. It doesn't really. I think it might be a bit too thick actually. Let's see. So I'll adjust these a little bit, and then there we go. Okay. So yeah, that's all the guns done. All the guns are complete. All I gotta do is implement them, which might take a bit actually now that I think about it. Oh no, I gotta do this part too. Control C, Control V, metal. There we go. Now we're done. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay, I think we're done. Alright. So just handle time. So we'll just come over here. Did I make a handle for this? I did not. Okay. I did one for here. So I'm just gonna copy the handle, because I know the orientation is correct on this guy. And I can just paste it into everything else. I'm gonna set the transparency to like 0.2 so I can actually see it. And then for this gun, let's see, do I want to put it, I want to put it like over here actually. something like this, I think. So you hold it like over here. Or actually no, maybe it's the other way around, like over here. It might look a little weird when the player holds the gun, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll get to there when we get to there, basically. Yeah, for this one, we'll just have it like a kind of default. And this one, I don't, yeah, okay, we'll just put it, let's see. Right here should work. Yeah, and then I'll just adjust it kind of as I go. So yeah, let's go ahead and convert everything to a tool, and then it should just be as simple as connecting stuff together. So for example shot, gun. Oh, you know, I just realized my new inventory system might kind of glitch out with these because they're technically not items. Let's see. You're not using tool grip editor. What is that? Actually, I have not heard of that. Tool grip editor. Is this something that like would save like a billion hours? I feel like it is. Let's see. I've never heard of the tool grip editor. Or is it a built-in? Is it this? What, you never heard of it? I have not heard of it, yeah. Makes it much easier to edit the grip of a tool. Oh. I didn't even realize this was a thing. $5. I think I'm good without it though. I think I'm gonna be chilling without it. Bro, thank you for telling me though. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah. If it ever goes like free to purchase, then I'll for sure get it, but for now I think I should be chilling with this. I'm able to kind of figure it out with this. I think there's a free one. Shoot, let me find that. Free tool grip editor. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Let's get it. Oh, it has a 59% upvote. I'm not getting that one. That one doesn't look super safe. Tool grip editor free. I'm not finding very many. If it ever becomes like a thing where I gotta make a bunch of handles, I think I'll go purchase the plugin maybe, or even like find a free one. But for now, just because I'm making so few like items, I'm just gonna run with manually doing it because it's not super hard for me, at least. Because yeah, a lot of this stuff is kind of custom made stuff, so I've kind of got the general idea of it down. I got it for free a couple of years ago. Bro, I think you got a deal, bro. You got a deal. Bro, if only I knew about it. I think I just missed out. But yeah, overall, I think I'm chilling though. Thank you for letting me know though. That's good to know about. Boom, boom, boom. Glue. Yes. Let's see. And let's keep going with this one. Tool. Rifle. Or should I call it a different? I think I'll call it a rifle. Let's just drag everything in. Handle goes to this, and then this. We're gonna glue it. Yeah. And let's go to rocket launcher now. There we go. That's free right now. Oh. Do you know the name of it? Let me know what the name is, and then I'll look it up and find it. Oh shoot. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. It's a tool grip visual editor, I think. Okay, I sent link. I might be able to find tool grip visual editor. Let me see if I. It seems I think the link isn't showing on the chat just because I think YouTube blocks links, but I'll Toolgrip Visual Editor. I wonder if I already have it. Let me see. It sounds very familiar. Manage plugins. Toolgrip Visual Editor. Toolgrip. I don't have it, no. Toolgrip Visual Editor. Maybe if I search it up on here, let's see. Yeah, I'm not really finding it. I'm gonna put it in my to-do, Toolgrip Visual Editor, so I can look it up later. But for now, I'm just gonna keep using the manual stuff. But yeah, later on, I'll search for it, kind of like in my own time. And if I find a good one, then I'll kind of let you know. What's up? Yo, how's it going? How's it going? I'm working on the gun system right now. Biomedic Games LLC. Shoot, okay, that's gonna help a ton. Metagames LLC. Metagames LLC Tool Grip Visual Editor. It should pop up now. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, I just got it. Open in Studio. I think I gotta install it here. Windows Toolbox. I think I got it. Yo, thank you, bro. Links just don't send, I guess. Yeah, it's probably to like prevent like hackers from sending like links that like steal cookies and weird stuff like that. But yeah, I found it. So let me go ahead and install it real quick if I can find it. Toolgrip Visual Editor. There it is. Oh shoot. Yo, this is cool. What the heck? Oh, this is OP. So it's just OP. It's just like OP is what it is. I think. Whoa. On a floating arm. That's funny. Holy crap. Oh, this is OP. How do I zoom out? Okay, it's not zooming me out, but is there a way to zoom out? Do you know? Because I can't really see what's going on here. Maybe let's see if I like bring it out. Maybe here. Let me try the pistol. Start Visual Editor. I don't really need toolbox. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna maybe like. Oh, I can move the arm around. Whoa. Yo, this is OP. Thank you, bro. This is actually so OP. Yo, this is so nice. Thank you so much, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, this is gonna save a lot of time. Let me scale this up a little bit too. Oh, it doesn't update scale. Okay. So I guess I can't really change the scale of stuff, but... Yo, this is really nice. This is really nice. Oh man, I've been missing out. I don't use that one really, so I'm not sure of the tools. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Yeah, I'm surprised too, bro. This is really nice. I like it a lot. This is very good. Very good. Very good. Do I want to put this over here or? Yeah, I wish I could zoom out though. This thing is like, this thing is like zoomed in. Holy, maybe I can like make the window bigger a little bit. I guess that kind of works. Yeah. All right. Well, overall, this is a good tool though. I'll just throw it over here, I think. Yeah, I think this works. I think this works. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go to the rocket launcher. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna have to like adjust this one a ton. So we probably like bring it over here and then up and then to the side maybe a little bit. Yeah, something like this. Holy crap. Got a giant rocket launcher on his head. Let's see, did I already adjust this one? I might have already adjusted this one. Is it just me or is this gun like huge? Wait, why is the gun like ginormous? Or is that just me? That might just be me. Okay, I gotta like move some of these things because like holy cow. Wait, let me move this guy out of the way. Yeah, bro. Wait, I think my AK-47 is like just huge. Let me adjust the size. Yeah, I think it's just like ginormous. There we go. It's still kind of big. Wait. What's going on? Wait. There we go. There we go. Let's just. Oh. Alright. Maybe yeah. Let's move it. What? Oh, I gotta start it. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we're on to things. Yes. My boy is ready. My boy is ready. Yes. Holy cow. Guns blazing. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I'll keep adjusting if it's a little bit off. I think it maybe a little bit. I think. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Okay, there we go. And then. Nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay. Wait. I feel like this gun is tiny now. Maybe I gotta bring it a little bit. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do this now. I already did this one. Handle is gonna be touch enabled. Okay, it's already, oh, I think it's already enabled, touch enabled on all of them. Let me double check though. Yep, this one's good. Rifle, let's check this. Turn this all off. Set this to item, and then I think we're good on this. I will delete all the glues actually, and then I'm gonna remake them just because there might be some that I missed. And then glue, pistol, glue. I think with that, all we gotta do now is just put this in a starter pack. Inventory. I want to see what happens if I just start it without the actual items. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Item data for pistol is not found. Yeah. So I think now, from now on, I gotta implement it here too, which is a little bit, but it should be fine. All I gotta do is just implement them like at the bottom. So I'll just do like a dash testing. And these will be all the testing items. So we'll have pistol, rifle, shotgun, and rocket launcher. Yep, pistol's working. Let's bring them over here. Rifle is working. Yeah, I could bring this down a little bit though. Rocket launcher, holy cow. I think this is actually good. Okay, maybe it's too big though. I'm gonna scale it down. Okay, this seems giant. Alright, so let's scale down some of these things. Yeah, so this goes down and scale down a little bit too. Alright, good to know. So yeah, for this one, scale down a ton. This one, scale down a little bit. And then bring the handle up a little. And then this thing, yeah, it's gotta be way smaller. Like maybe up to here, and then the pistol I think goes fine. Okay, I think with this, let's try it again. Big L weapons, yeah bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying bro, holy shamoy. Thing is giant. Oh no, did the glues might have broken. Okay, I think I gotta make it a little bit bigger now. Wait, let's see. Yeah, this pistol's, either this pistol is too big or the other guns are too small. I think this looks about like normal size though. So I think the pistol's just too big. Okay, I'm gonna scale down the pistol. Welcome to the rifle. He just doesn't want to show up. This looks about perfect-ish. No, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay, let's what I'm gonna do? Pistol. Where's the pistol at? Pistol scale down a little bit. Shotgun scale up a little bit. Rocket launcher scale up a little bit. I think the rifle is about good. Pistol too big. Yeah. I think so. Let's check now. I think about this is about good. This is about fine. Let's try shotgun. I think this is maybe a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Rocket launcher. This is about, yeah. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Rifle. Oh, the rifle. What the? I think the glues might have gotten destroyed. Let me fix the glues. Yeah, there we go. So we'll do this, and then this, and then this. And What was it? The shotgun, was it? The shotgun? Yeah, shotgun up a little bit. Sup? How's it going, bro? How's it going? We're working on the game. We're working on the game. Yeah, so I think this is perfect for the shotgun. Rocket launcher, this is about good. Rifle, this is about good. Pistol, this is about good. Perfect. So we got all the weapons done. All we gotta do now is the functionality. Oh my gosh. And then we're gonna have turrets. We're gonna have gun turrets. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Yeah, holy crap. This thing is giant. Okay, so actually, you know, because I don't kind of like it when it like sticks out all this far, so I'm gonna make it scaled down. I think also, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, 2. Wait, how are my slots moving around? I don't even move them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bro, they're moving on their own. This is so weird. I gotta. Whoa, bro, this thing is moving. Why is it moving back here? Wait. Is it like when I... My hotbar is like moving around. This is so weird. Is that because I'm like spamming this? I think it's because I'm spamming. Oh shoot, I gotta fix that. I'll fix that later though, it's not super big important. Boom. Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy though. So yeah, I'm gonna make this barrel smaller. Rifle, I think it's about fine. Pistol, it's about fine. So yeah, let's just do that real quick. This game would be really cool in first person. I wonder, okay, that's an interesting idea. Cause you know, I was thinking about VR as well actually. So like, if I did make a first person mode, I think it'd be fun to have like a VR mode as well. That'd be really awesome. I think if I make this game a VR game, that'd be awesome. Cause like it would be hard to test though. I don't really know how testing that would work, but that would be crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there we go. This should look a lot better. Yeah, first person mode. I wonder. I don't think I'm gonna lock it to first person because especially in mobile, I think if I locked it to first person it'd be basically impossible for the mobile players to run around and do stuff. But I think like if I add like a first person like kind of character model and everything, that might be cool. What the? Boom, and then I think all that is done, so we just gotta throw this into here. Let's do the final test. And then from there, if it's working, then yeah, this is way better. This is way better because it doesn't go like all the way out to here anymore. Rocket launcher, that's good. Rifle, that's good. Pistol, that's good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We are chilling. This is gonna be great. But first off, one important, very important thing I gotta do. Let's see, projectiles. Control C, Control V. Why is it over there? Let's bring it over here. Put this upside down or rotate it 180. And then, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, you'll see in a couple moments. Okay, so rocket, arrow, hitbox, arrow, this, drag it to the rocket, rename this to rocket, and rocket. I think everything else is fine for now. There is actually, I don't think I need Pierce, or no, I'll set Pierce to 1 because that means it's default to just destroy itself after 1 hit. And then, oh, I need an explosion particle. I need an explosion particle. But for now, I think, let's see. We also need to glue this. Let's see how it looks when it flies. I think it'd be cool if it had a different color. So for the trails, I'm gonna set them to, instead of white for the arrow, I'm gonna set it to like light green for the rocket. Yeah, holy cow. This is gonna be insane. So for testing, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw this into projectiles. Where's the bow at? B-O-W. I think it's this. Arrow. Rocket. Okay, let's make a bow. Okay, I wanna see that this works. Oh, actually no, it's not gonna work. The reason why, there's a couple things I gotta do first. Usually, primary part, I'll set that to hitbox. And I gotta set the, yeah, these should all be turned off and anchored off. Perfect. Okay, now it should work. Alright. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, basically, you'll see in a couple seconds. Let me get a bow. Rope, 2 rope. I need 2 rope. Where's the rope at? I gotta get some crates and stuff. Okay, I got 1 rope. I need 1 more. 1 more rope and then we can do this. I need 1 more rope or cloth. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Yo, no way. Okay, and the thing is, all I gotta do is implement it so it explodes on an impact, and I basically have a rocket launcher, except it's a bow. And I'd have to make the shooting speed a little bit slower, of course. But hey, look, it's working, kind of. That was kind of fast. Alright, so yeah, let's just... I'll do the explosion later. It's not super important that I do that. But also, the thing is, the gun system would work with the rocket launcher too. So actually, what I can do, let's go back to the bow. Let's make this arrow. Rocket bow. Yo, that's actually a cool idea. You know what? Maybe later, but like a rocket bow, that'd be cool. Actually, that sounds so cool. I'm gonna put this here. Bow. Yes. So, the bow. We got the bow. We got the bow. I think all we have to do, yeah, just copy this and this. Let's go to the rocket launcher. Paste those 2 in, and then set this to like rocket launcher, and then come into here, set this to rocket, and then firing great. Let's set it to like a 0.2. What does that mean? 0.2 every hit, or I think 0.8. Let's try 0.8. Might make that now, bro. I think I'm gonna for sure. I'm gonna for sure. Oh yeah, it's working, I think. Sometimes it shoots from like weird spots though. Like overall, I guess it's working. Yeah, sometimes it like shoots from like all over here. It's because the server is kind of behind the client. And yeah, there's like really not much I can do about that. I don't really care that much anyway, so. But you can shoot rockets now, kind of. If you're standing still, it looks a little bit better. Die, die. Okay, I'm gonna make the explosion actually, because it would be fun. So let's go to the rocket. Actually, we need to make the explosion particle first. And actually, you know what? I'm not gonna make one, because I already have one that I've made a long time ago. I'm just gonna reuse, because why make something new when I can just use something I've already made. Bada bing, bada boom, da ding, da doom. So yeah, these are all things that I've made over here for my main game. For my main game. This is where I pulled the fish too, my fish. So yeah, the fish model that I got is from here. Let's see. Which explosion should I use? I think something like this, so what about this? That might be cool for like a different explosion. Yeah, it's not really electric, so yeah, so I'm just gonna use these. So insert part. I'm gonna move it up and then explosion. Paste in the particles. Holy cow, it's a bit bright. But if we do this, yeah, that's gonna fix the brightness. Oh shoot, bruh. No, I didn't really fix the brightness. Let's see, what color should it be? So it should like start like a green to blue to pink to orange. Holy cow, this is gonna be crazy. It's just pure white though. I think the reason is because they're not moving. So if I set the drag up, it's already set, and the speed to like 6 to 10. It's just so bright, holy cow. It's so bright. So 0.5? No, 1. Light influence, what about this to 0? I think no, so it has to be a transparency thing. What in the world? Not what I meant to do. Yeah, that fixed it a bit. And also the rate. Pulling energy explosions on the shark. He's cooked. Yeah, bro, he is cooked, bro. Big GG's. Biggest GG of all time. Yeah, so I think the green is not really doing it. So let's go with the more orange again over here. Holy cow, it's so bright. It's just pure white. Yeah, I can't see the colors. I can't see the colors. Maybe at nighttime though. Maybe at nighttime. Let me lock this, anchor it. And then let me set the 6 or 5, and then speed to 8 to 10. And actually maybe the problem is their lifetime is too short. Yeah, 0.8 to 0 or 1.2. That kind of helps a little bit. Okay, so let's set it to attachment, and they all come from the attachment, and then part transparency equals 1, and then where's the time handler? I think it's in local player. Let's set times day to 1 minute so that I can see it at nighttime. So yeah, it should turn nighttime really fast now. And then we can see what it looks like at nighttime, and if it looks good, then we'll just run with this as the explosion, kind of. If not, then I might switch it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if this fits. I just don't know if this fits. It's kind of like a slow burn. say like, oh, I got my rocket launcher, boom, explosion. That's not the right color, yeah. I don't think that's the right color. So I think it's just gotta be pure orange and then... Yeah, let's see. Let's get rid of that green. I don't think it's doing anything good. Control C, okay, boom. Control V, done. Maybe I'll delete this one actually. And I'll delete this and delete this. Speed. Maybe if I increase the speed to like 12 to 18, it looks a little bit better. I think there is another particle I've made before. Let's see. I don't think it'd be here though. Yeah, it wouldn't be here. File, open. I was like making big orbs a while ago. Where was it? Experiences. Group experiences. There it is. This is OG. This is OG. I was working with a friend. And then, yeah, we kind of just gave up on it. Particle RNG simulator, like the most the most cash grab name ever. Let's see if I can pull some of these, because I did make all of these though, so it's not like I'm like stealing anything. Attachment. Let's see. Yeah, something like this might be cool. What is this one? Is this the one? I don't think it's this one. This one. Bro, need that bank. Yeah, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. I know. Like, I think for me, if I'm not making a game that I would actually play, like, I lose motivation because it's like, what is the point? What is the point? 0.5, 1. Let's see. Is it the spread angle or what? Is it this? Wait, what is this one doing? Oh, this is the wrong one. I think it's this one. Speed, so let me increase it to like... Can I do times 2? Times 2, times 2. Yeah. This looks a lot better. But I think also drag 15. And then lifetime a little bit faster too, so like 0.35. And then we'll just spawn a ton of them on explosion. And I gotta set the color too, cause yeah, right now it's set to yellow. But you know, this is like one of the things. Like if you worked on like a bunch of like previous projects, like you can just like pull stuff from like old projects that you've worked on, which is always good. Like I've reused a ton of assets from like other projects, like the fish from the other game, this particle from that game, this particle from that other game as well. Other stuff too, I kind of forget. But like scripts for like my mobs and stuff, I pulled that from a previous like zombie game I was working on too. And then I'm with all that, like it's made like making this game like 10 times easier. Okay, so we got the explosion now. All we gotta do, I think honestly we could just throw this into server storage folder, explosions or particles. Ah, whoops, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. And then I can just like Control X and then come into particles and Control V. Control V. Nice, and then all we gotta do now is just spawn this whenever we need it. I'm gonna set the size to a little bit bigger because I'm gonna use it as its hitbox 2 size, like a 6. Oh, maybe not 6 point. That's a pretty bad number. There we go. 7. The complete opposite. Yes, sir. I think, right? Something like that. Let's see. So let's go to rocket. So yeah, when it's fading and destroying. Fade and destroy. Let me see. So I'm gonna do a print. Make sure I can kind of see which events are firing off. Okay, so it's not printing at all. So I don't think I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this maybe. I also want to check if the rockets are actually getting destroyed. I need to make sure there's the rocket. Let's see. Yeah, let's watch this one. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Because yeah, if they're just staying in the game forever, that'd be pretty bad. Okay, so yeah, you can see on impact it does like a stay. So that's where I would spawn the explosion, and it'd be cool. So right here we're gonna do do I already have replicated? Yeah, I do. But I think it's in server storage. Yeah, okay, so let me I'll do it like this. So local SS server storage game server storage, and then we'll do local explosion part equals ss dot particles dot explosion clone, and then explosion dot parent equals workspace, and explosion dot position equals hitbox dot position. Let's see, 4 underscore comma, or we gotta do a test out. Wait, actually, so I gotta do this after everything else, because sometimes if you do a particle before it's fully loaded, even if the particle emitter is inside the game, it doesn't emit the particle. So you kind of do a test out wait, and then it fixes that. So we'll do this, and then we'll do the explosion or 4 underscore comma particle in get sentence to not 100. Holy cow, this bro, the AI is trying to crash my PC. Let's do let's see. I do think also I gotta disable them so that they're not like constantly spamming as well. And then where would that be? So enabled true, but I'll set rate to 0. There we go. Let's see this now. Let's see this. Also, this is like, where is this print coming from? Wherever that print is coming from, I'm gonna disable the plugin. A quick restart will fix it. Alright, well maybe not. Didn't seem to work. Oh, there we go. What is that delay though? Holy god, that delay is crazy. Let's see. What in the world? Yo, why is it like laggy? What am I waiting for? Am I waiting for anything in here? Get all parts. Let's do this all up here then, maybe. Yo, what the heck? It's got like a whole second of lag. Oh, it's because I have it in the wrong function. Whoops, I didn't realize. Okay, this is the wrong function. It's supposed to be up here. There we go. Alright, this is gonna fix that. Boom! Oh yeah. And since I have like a particle explosion as well, I don't have to fade, I can just destroy the actual rocket. Fade and destroy. We can just do this. Because yeah, the particle will mask it. The particle will mask it, I think. Boom. Yeah, I think I gotta make the hitboxes cannot collide though. So you can oh yeah, if you shoot it into the ocean it doesn't hit anything though. Okay, I don't know if I should either also it does damage based on what it hits by the hitbox. Let's see. Let's do something like this. But yeah, I should do splash. So instead of doing the hit damage, maybe I will keep the hit damage, but on this one where it's a can collide, can touch, I'll disable this and then I'll set this to world anchor true, and actually I'll set this to entity. Actually, no, what should I set it to? World, yeah. Let me actually see how big the thing is. That's a pretty big explosion radius, I think. And it pretty much fits the explosion too. Kind of. Let me set the speed. Speed for these guys. Speed to like 15, 22. Yeah. Alright. I'll use that as a hitbox and then let's just throw this back into particle. So I'm just gonna do a damage all entity inside part and then destroy self after 1 second or 2.5 second. This is a script inside a part. And we're just gonna pass this to the AI. This is such a simple script that it's just, it'd be a waste of time for me to write it. So we pass it to the AI. Do it for me. Do it for me. Yes, sir. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Let's do it. Except for players. Oh shoot, I gotta say, except for players, do not damage players. There we go. I gotta test it on zombies too, though. And then I gotta also set the rate to 0. Damage amount, I'll set it to 15. So it's not like super. Also, oh shoot, I think I should limit the amount of things it can hit to. Yeah, I should, because if it hits like 50 different things, it would be way too OP. So, also limit the amount of entities it can damage to 5. There we go. Alright, so now I think all we have to do is just test it. So let's go ahead and get a zombie. Let's get a thrower zombie so it's easier to test. Maybe we'll just pull both actually. And let's throw it into entities. And let's bring them over here. Actually, I think it might be fun to boom, 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 boom. And then boom. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fight an army basically. Alright, here we go. Where they at? Where they at? Oh shoot, they're here, they're here. Oh shoot, I have bad aim. I have bad aim. It's working though, but like, I have bad aim, so like... Dang, bro. My aim is terrible. Okay, I think the problem is the hitbox is too small. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Also, I'm gonna make the hitbox bigger. 8.5, and then let's set the... Where is it? Rocket? I need to set the rocket hitbox to way bigger. Yeah, that thing is too tiny. It's because I originally had it for the arrow, so... Which technically it works for the arrow, but this is not an arrow, so... Something like this. Alright. Okay, I think we're good with this. And then also for the rocket launcher, I'm gonna make the air time to a little bit longer, so 0.8, so that it's lower. Is there zombies? Yes, sir. So the whole idea is gonna be every night zombies come out, and that's like the whole enemy of the game basically. Where yeah. All right, this thing is like, holy crap. There's like an arc. Okay, I think the problem is I have an idea. So, because I remember I set it up over here somewhere. Arguments. Start, pause, direction, speed. Actually, no. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just set this to 2.5 maybe. But yeah, every night more zombies come out, and it's like it gets stronger every night, so you kind of have to progress, get turrets up and stuff. And yeah, that's like the whole idea of the game. Am I just bad at aiming, or are these rockets not hitting? Maybe I just like have really bad aim. Wait, let me try and hit these guys. I swear I haven't hit a single zombie. No, I think the... What is going on? Oh, wait, what the... I think the Pierce is too high. Wait. Or wait, what? Rocket launcher. I should just set this to like 1. It should explode the moment it hits an enemy. So it explodes when I... Also, I need to set the hitbox on it to transparent. So let me do that as well real quick. Oh, it already is. Or wait, is it? Oh no, that's an explosion. Explosion transparency to 1. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, something happened. Expression when parsing. $115. Oh, Pierce count, I'll set this to 1. Alright, let's do this. Where they at? There they are. It's not hitting them. Man. Is it doing damage at least? Let me check. So I think the rocket's doing damage, but it's not exploding. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. On hit. I think I just do this. Also, I'm gonna make it not damage enemies. It just lands and explodes, and then the land explosion will do the damage. Where these guys at? Okay, it should work now. Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. My aim was just a little bit bad. There we go. Yo, y'all are done for. Y'all are done for. You don't want the smoke. Boom. Boom. What was that error? Oh, it was the zombie AI. Alright, so yeah, it does a splash damage. It's kind of weak though. Yeah, this thing's kind of weak. But it does kill like multiple at the same time, so I don't know. Yeah, no, the explosion's gotta do a bit more damage, I think. Let's do that. So damage, let's set it to 30. It's because yeah, this is like a not end game, but like a endish game weapon where if you have it, like you're good to go basically. Boom. Oh yeah, and especially if you like rocket turrets, bro, you're good. You're good. Oh yeah, this is doing a bit more damage. So yeah, now this is like a little bit better. Holy cow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boom. Boom. Okay, these guys gotta go. These guys gotta go. Bye bye. What am I shooting at? Oh, boom. I think I'm shooting their like projectiles. Holy crap, I'm not good at this game. I can't hit these guys for real. I'm not even good at my own game. This is crazy. Okay, boom, dead. Oh my god, I can hit a shot. What in the world? Alright. Well, so at least it works though. So maybe it's not like the best for like precision shots, but like, or maybe it is. Let's see. So yeah, it's not the best for precision shots, but it's always an option, I guess. Yeah, you can launch it pretty far. Oh, what is happening to my... Is that my mouse or is that the game? Sometimes like when I click it, like... I think it's the game. What? Alright. Well, yeah, okay. It's working. If it's too laggy, I'll fix it later. Close all scripts and then... Yeah, let's remove these guys. Or actually, maybe let's work on the gun now. Let's work on the guns now. So rocket launcher is finished. We just gotta do. Let's mark that off. So we've finished the 3D models. Rocket launcher finished. Let's go to pistol. And pistol, all the other guns are gonna be the same thing except. So if once I make one bullet, it's gonna be all the guns are finished basically. So for now, what we gotta do is in a bow maybe. Let's copy all this and let's go to pistol. Pistol. So with this, it should shoot arrows. Yeah, it's gonna shoot arrows, but I want it to shoot bullets, of course. So I'm thinking of either if I do it like here and I just like simulate like a giant raycast. I think this is another case where I just use AI. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy this whole script. Actually, I'll make the prompt here too. So let's see. To do for AI. Actually, I'll just say to do. Don't use the arrow system. Instead, make it so that when firing, it creates a... Should it be a beam or should it be a... I think it should be a part. It creates a bullet beam, a big line, big thin line, yellow bright neon line, which represents the bullet. Since this is a gun, not a bow, implement it so there is a shotgun for future use as well, where I can reuse as a shotgun multiple bullets upon activation and spread increased. So set spread on guns and make spread increase the longer you shoot, or the faster you shoot, set as a const, and let's see, do I want it to be held in then you shoot, or make it so there is a automatic option where it just shoots as you hold the button down, or semi if you, or semi. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay, this should be enough. A few questions when I rewrite this. Where should the bullet appear? Tool handle, mouse hit. Weapons 1, weapons primary part. 2 damage. Should the bullet deal damage on hit, or is that purely visible? Yes, it should. Or purely visual. Do the bullet cast as a ray cast. 3. For the beam itself, should it flash briefly or travel? Flash. Okay. Uh, 0.01, 0.5, and fade it out. Okay, so it's giving me a couple of things. This folder values, bool value, auto, and number firing rate. So we'll set firing rate to like a 0.5 and auto to false. Let's just copy the script and see how it looks. So this is on the pistol, I gotta remember that. Okay, well it's not shooting where, or maybe it is, it's just the rate. Holy cow, that is some insane. Base spread, let's see. Why is it multiplying by 100? Yo, this is like a lot. I'm gonna set it to like 1. Or wait, cause it's no, never mind. Why is it doing it like this though? Current spread. Print spread offset. I wanna see what the spread offset is. If it's too high, then I'm gonna turn it off and see what happens. No, it's not that high. So I'm wondering why it's like shooting like in like the most weird positions. I bet it's this. Let's see what it does. Fix. Spread is insane. Da-da-da. Oh. Let's check this one out. There we go. It looks about good. Okay, let's see if it does damage though. I don't see it. Let me set the rate a little bit higher too. Firing rate 0.1 and damage. What does it do to health? Is it even doing damage? I don't think it's doing damage. Where's the cast? Where's the cast at? Raycast, there it is. Okay, so we got the raycast. Result. Let me set on auto and see what happens. So it's working. Maybe I should make it shoot from the barrel actually. Yeah, it's not doing damage for sure. Let me make the part thicker too, so let's see. So I'll set this to 1. Let's see. That looks a lot better. Maybe the spread is a bit too high though. So I think what I'll do is I'll set it to default to 0. Spread rate, spread add build up, degrees added per shot 1, decay recovered per second. I'll set this to 5, and then spread max 4. Yeah. You should make a bullet. Yes, that's a very good idea. The attachment is a very good idea. That's a very good idea. I think I'm gonna do that actually. That's a really good idea. Okay, and then I should recover. Yes. And so yeah, if you spam bullets, it's gonna get a little bit inaccurate, but if you stop, yeah, okay. So things seem to be working. All we're gonna do now, I'm just gonna say, make it do damage to non-player entities. Should damage be dealt to whoever the raycast is, or only the raycast? Or only if the hit instance the raycast, and make it so shots only hit 1 per shot. 1 entity per shot. And so yeah, the whole positioning thing, start position, create beam, yeah. So wherever we're running off this, start position, get barrel position is just this. We're actually gonna do the idea that you had, which is a very good idea. Very good idea. Very good idea. Bada bing, bada boom. Da ding, da doom. Let's see. I think I gotta put this in the. Which one's the. I'll just throw into handle attachment. Something like this. It will lag, because it's running from the server, of course. But it should be more accurate if you're standing still, I guess. Okay, let's throw this back in here. Oh, well, that's not the right position. Did I put this on the right? The attachment, yeah. Doesn't it move with it? Let's see. Hang on. Let's see, what would cause that? The attachment. Get barrel position. Start position. Okay, let's try again. Actually, also, let's just close this. Okay, let's try. There we go. So yeah, it's doing damage now. Yeah, it's just not shooting from the right spot. False. What is this printing from? Is it from the gun? Rocket. Yeah, they're getting shredded. I switch back to pistol. Finish him off. Boom. Yeah. I think that the whole spread thing, maybe it's too much. For the shotgun I'll keep it, but like for this, spread build up 0. Yeah. Okay, let's check it out now. So now it shoots exactly at the position. And that's just gonna make it easier for people to play. So yeah, now you can like kinda precision shot. I think I gotta make the bullet a little bit thicker too. Let's check, let's see, so yeah, 0.3, 0.4. Is that? I think it's auto shrink. That's kind of cool. That might be too much, but we'll see. Something like this. That might be too thick. So I'll set it to 0.3, and then color, bright yellow. That works. Yeah. I think maybe attachments are created under handle. Oh shoot, you're right. I would assume something like that. Let me rename it. Let me rename it. Bada boom. Oh yeah. Yes, I think. Nope. Oh, dang it. Let's see. I'm just gonna look at how it's set up. With the zombie. Holy crap, the zombies are coming. Shoot, I'm not trying to fight these guys. Oh shoot. Yo. No, the attachment's right here. Okay. Wow, why is he shooting from all the way over there? Alright, so something's going on. The attachment's in the right spot. Let's see. And it's printing, so I wonder if it's actually finding the attachment though. Maybe it's like not finding the attachment. Fire from. So it is finding the attachment as well. Let's see if it's finding the position of the attachment. It's not. That's so strange. Alright, so what is the script under? The tool? Yeah. So it's finding it. It's the position. Let's see. I wonder if the script itself, maybe it's like outdated. Is it on the replicated? No, because it's a Let's see. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna delete the zombies first because they're kind of too many. Let's see. So, I wonder. Maybe it's like the inventory system equip. No. Tool. Let's see. Tool.primary. Fire from primary. Let's see. Let me just ask AI. It's not update. The attachment is on the gun, but it's not shooting from there. Instead, the attachment's position is not moving. The issue is that fire from on part returns attachment. Attachment is local. Oh, is it like you gotta do like world position? Oh, world position. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense actually. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, this is gonna 100%. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's a good fix though. Yeah, this looks way better. Okay. Let me make it into a shotgun too. How many bullets should I make it shoot? Max decay damage. I don't know if this is a shotgun. Did it make it a shotgun or no? Spread decay, spread at max range. Beam fade damage. Current spread. 10,000. Lag test. You talking zombies or what? Wait. Bro, should we do 10,000 zombies? Or are you talking about a gun? 10,000 bullets? 10,000 cigarettes? Spread base. I don't think this is a shotgun. I don't think there's any shotgun systems here. I'm gonna say add an option for bullets per shot for shotgun. Oh, it made a new value. Okay, let me do that real quick. What is going on? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's not working now. No, not good. Not good. Let's see. Firing rate 0.1. Let me set it just like 0.5. Auto to false. Or did I, maybe I'm pulling the wrong name. Bullets per shot. Firing rate. Auto. Okay, it's not working anymore. That's not good. Oh, I got a bunch of... Oh shoot, I gotta close some of these. Number of bullets. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I gotta set this up though. Oh, it's because I have it set to 0. I'm stupid. Shoot. I was wondering why. Okay, let me try 10 first. Oh, it's because there's no spread either. Bullet spread. Spread base, I'll set it to like 5. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. There we go. Holy crap. So this is a shotgun now. Also, I think the parts are going to infinite size, so I should probably limit the size. Limit beam size to 300 or 200. Create beam. I think we're ready. Bullets per shot. I don't know, this might crash my PC though. 10,000? That is a long reach chunk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Okay. Oh shoot, bro, I shouldn't have done it. Come on, please don't. Yeah, that might have been a bit too much. It crashed the script. Okay, well now we know what the limit is. Let's try 1,000. Let's try 1,000. Oh yeah. Okay, 1,000 works. Holy crap, yo. Bro, this is like a good pistol. This is kind of a strong pistol, I don't know. Make a home care game. I've actually never heard of that. I never heard of that. But I hope nobody... Wait, let me look this up real quick. Home care game. I've never heard of this. Caregiver. Oh, okay. It's like working at a retirement home type of thing. That would be interesting. Maybe as a future game. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna keep working on this one. But that would be kind of an interesting, like a future game project idea. Take care of the zombies or something. Better hope nobody gets 1,000, 100,000, 10,000 bullet shotgun. I'd hope so, bro. They've crashed their own PC, bro. They've crashed their own PC. I mean, like, if they're willing to do that, then I guess maybe they can. Maybe they can get it. Alright, that's crazy though. That's crazy. Okay, so I'll set it to default to like 1 because it's a pistol. Spread base 0. Maybe I'll set it to 0.1. 3. Oh yeah. You should add no copyright background music. Yeah, bro. I did actually. So, oh, you know what? There's one song that I'm using for baseline for like the when the zombies come out, but I'm gonna replace it with a custom song later on. But like the bass song, it's a no copyright. Yeah, no copyright. In fact, bro, I made it, bro. I made it. I like making music, so like that's what I've been doing a bit. Let's see, we got this. Yeah, so let's go ahead and like implement the rifle then, cause we're basically done. We're basically done. I make my own music. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Yo, bro, the music grind, bro, is real. It is real. Let me make the firing rate a little bit slower though. Or that's already pretty slow. I'll set it to like 0.3 and then auto false. Bullets per shot 1. Rifle, let's set it to auto true. Bullets per shot 0.1. That might be too fast actually, 0.2. But we're gonna increase the spread base. Wait. Yeah, 0.3, and then it's gonna go spread buildup. It should go up to 1.5. Spread decay. Oh no, spread buildup should be 0.2. 1. Spread decay should be 4. Spread max should be 2. Max range, yeah. Alright. Nepalis are gonna love it. If you make a home care game, it's gonna be funny and dope at the same time. Shoot, bro. Maybe I gotta do that. Maybe I gotta do that. Bro, speaking of Nepali, bro, I actually had a Nepali, what's it called? Roommate, bro. Bro, Nepal, big W, big W. Okay, I think this is good for the pistol. Let's try the rifle. Oh, I need the attachment actually. Let me fix that. So, let's go to rifle. Let's go to primary part. Actually, I knew it. Yeah, bro, Nepal is awesome. Attachment. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Up, 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 and then to the side. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. Fire from. Let's throw it back in starter pack. Let's see what else. Rocket. Oh, actually, also attachment handles should be probably transparent. So let's go do that real quick. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then after that, it's just gonna be, what is it called? Implementing the thingy, the inventory, so you can actually like build the guns and stuff. And then I might run up a test just for the guns, but I'm gonna implement the gun turrets after that test, and it's gonna be fun. So yeah, okay, let's see. So I think with that, we're done with that. Let's implement the shotgun as well. Boom. Okay, let's see. So attachment goes from, move it up forwards a little bit, here, here. Boom. Oh yeah. And then we'll call this what? Fire from. Let's move it back and then we're good. Okay, let's run the game, I guess. Let's run the game and then if everything's working. Oh wait, I gotta no, I gotta import the scripts real quick. Where's this thing at? Pistol, rifle. Boom, boom, boom. Auto, false. Bullets per shot. Wait. Did I do the wrong thing? Bullets per shot should be 1. Firing rate should be 0.2. Right. Firing rate 0.5. That works. Bullets per shot, or actually maybe a little bit faster than the pistol. 0. Or actually no, it's a little bit slower than the pistol, so 0.6. Bullets per shot, 5. Auto false. Okay, let's try this. Boom, boom. Pistol still works. Rifle. I can make it a little bit faster, I think. Rocket launcher still working. Shotgun. Oh, there's no spread at all. Holy cow. Alright, let's fix that. Shotgun. So spread base, we'll set it to 2. Spread build up, yeah, we'll just do it like this. Boom! Oh yeah. So it's working. It does look a little bit weird that it like spawns from like these weird positions, but it's because yeah, the player client is not. Maybe what I'll do actually is if I spawn the cast on the client side, it would look a lot better. I'll do that later though if it's like something that would make it look better. But with that, I think all we have to do now. Oh, actually no. Shotgun. Max range should be 200, 100. Or actually maybe even like 60, 75. There we go, yeah. Alright, so yeah, now you can't shoot to like infinite basically. On the shotgun at least. So yeah, it's more for like when things get close. Maybe because of that, I'm also gonna increase spread base to like 5. Because it is a shotgun, I'll just increase the bullets per shot to like 8. So now shotguns will be really good, but it's only for like close range. Boom! Oh yeah. Maybe that's too many bullets. I'll set it to 6. Okay, let's test it with the zombies and see how it works. Zombie shark. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just copy the zombies as well. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got a whole zombie army. Let's test the weapons, I guess. Okay, the shotgun's working. Oh, the sharks don't have their AI activated. Dang it. Okay, so yeah, the shotgun is pretty bad for like a far range, but close range it like one-shots basically. I think. Let's see. No, it does. Oh, it does. Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, one-shotted. All right, let's go to pistol. Let's get some pistol shots in. Stay back. Stay back. Let's go to rifle. This rifle's kind of slow. Okay, I'm gonna increase the. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta increase the fire rate on the rifle, I think. It's kind of slow. I'll set it to 0.1, so it's like doubled. Alright, yeah, it's a lot better now. Or if you go full screen, so you're first person, I guess kind of works. Oh, the zombies are coming in. No, yo, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. It's time to switch to a shotgun or rocket launcher, I guess. Boom, and not miss, hopefully. Yo, my aim is not that good. What? Or is the rockets like... What's going on? Wait, what? Oh, something's glitched. Wait. Yeah, something's glitched. I think, right? Or not, I don't know. Something's going on. Yeah, I'm not able to hit these guys with the... Oh, shoot. Die. So yeah, the shotgun seems to be pretty good. Oh shoot. Alright. Recast don't work well with water, maybe. Wait, no, they should, I don't know. I think they do, but, I have to make sure to cancel out the cast through water. If I notice a big problem with it, I'll fix it for sure, but I think it was working. I'm not exactly sure. But the rockets were doing something weird there. They weren't firing off. So let me kind of see what's going on here. So yeah, like on my rocket, it ignores water right here. Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering, let's see, arrow uses a projectile collision. Projectile. Let's see if that does anything. I don't think it will, but that's kind of weird that it wasn't. Maybe did I accidentally? Oh, that's why. Or no. It's working. That's strange. Okay, let me try again. Oh, I removed the zombies. Whoops. Maybe the rocket's too fast. I think the rocket might be too fast. Let me go to rocket launcher. Let me set the speed to a little bit slower, so like 0.35. And then, okay, I think with that, like most of the bugs are like about pretty small. So I think I'm ready to just make the icons and like implement them, and then I'll make it so that you can make them in the game, and then I'll do the test. So that's gonna take maybe like 5-10 minutes. Let's see. It depends on how fast I can do this. Whoops. Alright, so we go to here, then we go to ISO 25, or no, wait, ISO 25. Rotate this the other way, I guess. Yeah, something like this. Alright, and then brightness a little bit up. Effects, outline white, 1, 2, 3, 4. It might glitch out, let's see. Sometimes it does this glitch where it doesn't work, but we'll see. I just gotta export as object. Come on, please. Ah, it didn't work. Yeah, so whenever that happens, yeah, I just gotta reset. So I gotta close and then reopen, and then it should fix. Oh. And then for the game, it's actually currently set on friends only. I might be able to, I think, yeah. Oh shoot, what's going on here? Yeah, let's go ahead and delete these. But if you want to join the test, just send me your username. I'll add you as a friend, and then, or actually, I might be able to set it to public. Actually, let me see. If I'm allowed to, then let me see. Let me see if I can. Settings. Let's see. Oh, I can set it to public actually. Never mind. Okay, I'll set it to public before the test. Wait, what the heck? Bro. Has my camera been like this the whole time? Yo. There's no way it's been like this the whole time. Yo, what the heck? Has my stream been like that the whole... There's no way. There's no way. I wasn't showing my full screen? Oh my gosh. No, that's crazy. Yo, let me know if it was like that the whole time. That's crazy. Wow. I was streaming for like 2 hours to like a quarter of my screen. That's crazy. There's no way. And then the algorithm just gets messed up. Yeah, bro. Okay, I think maybe I shouldn't set it to public. Yeah, just send me your username and I'll just add you as a friend. And then you should be able to join the game. Because I haven't set it to only friends right now. Bro, no, my stream is cooked. Wait, let's go ahead and make those icons again. That's crazy. Oh, I can't believe it. Was my stream like just a quarter of my screen the whole time? I gotta pay attention to these things a little bit more. That's crazy. Alright, let's flip this guy a little bit again. Bada boom, bada bing. Is this the angle? I think this is about the angle. There we go. Alright, and then let's see, brightness. Increase the brightness a little bit. It was like for a while I thought it was normal, probably just tired. Shoot, bro, yeah. No, it's not supposed to be like that. I usually show my full screen. Yeah, whoops. Well, now we know. I guess. Dang, I just realized because I looked over at my screen because like something was like bugging out a little bit. I was thinking if it was like the streamer's like the actual thing, and I saw like my screen was like showing only like a quarter. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, my granny. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. A bazooka. Oh yeah. So we got the icons now. And we can just export them. As OBJ, we go to... There we go, now it worked. Icons v2. And then now all we gotta do is just we come over here, take these, throw them into... Actually no, before we do all that, important thing. Inventory items. Item hover and sound. Yeah. So we gotta paste that into all these. There's no gunshot sound yet, but I'll add that later. Items. Okay. Let me go to paint. Let's switch over and then it's gonna be good stuff. Oh, I didn't see your username. Okay, add me at Halloween. Cool. Yes, sir. Alright. Let me add you real quick. Okay, I add you. I sent a friend request. Let's do this. This is gonna be good stuff. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and make the icons now. So Control O for opening. Which guns? Where are they at? There they are. Boom, 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 boom. And then all I'm gonna do, Control Shift D, and then increase the brightness and the contrast a little bit, just to make it look a little bit shinier, kind of. Like that. There we go. Yeah, it kind of shows some more of the detail-ish. Okay, I think that's good. Save. Or actually, I can just X and then save. Enter, enter, enter. Just spam enter. There we go. We got all the icons done. We can delete these. If we come back over here to let's see. It's probably easier if I do it like this. So shotgun. And we're just gonna add the images here. Shotgun. Create, and then we're gonna copy the ID. And then we're gonna come over here, and over at shotgun, we're gonna paste it in over here. And we're just gonna do that for all the other guns too. And then we're gonna add the recipe and stuff, and the anvil. Which, oh, I haven't done the anvil too. Shoot, I gotta do the anvil. I didn't think about that. So let's set this to ISO. Oh, it's already set to ISO. It's kind of off though. Yeah, something like this should work, and then capture, export, exit, and then save and export, save as object, and then anvil. Then I'll have to open up the picture as well. Okay, there we go. And then we got that done. We can delete that. And now if we come back to anvil, wherever it is, there it is, icon. And we're just gonna copy ID, boom, boom, boom. Here we go, boom, boom, boom. Search for anvil. Oh, I haven't actually added the item yet. Okay, let's do that then. Module.items anvil equals this. Okay, so that's drop on death. False. So yeah, you won't. I probably don't want people to be dropping their guns when they die. That would kind of suck. So yeah, let's just keep going with the icons. So we did shotgun, we just pistol. Copy ID, pistol, and then we're on rifle, and then rocket launcher after that. Oh, you know what? Rocket launcher. It should have the rocket inside of it too. I'll have to fix that. Because right now it doesn't really look like a rocket launcher. Actually, maybe it kind of does actually. Maybe it's fine. and then rifle. This is the last one. Rifle. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. And let's move these to where they're supposed to go. So this will go up to here. And these will go to tools. Where the tools at? Where the tools? There they are. Oh yeah. And then let's make the recipe for everything. So for starters, anvil. So module.recipes anvil equals. So it's gonna take a process wood equals maybe like a 2 of this, and then refined metal equals 3. And let's make the recipe for the guns now. Module.recipes pistol equals refined metal 2 rope equals 1, and then process wood equals 1 or 2. Maybe we'll do 2. We'll do 2, 2, 2 for pistol. What is the next one? Rifle. Refined metal 4, rope 2, processed wood 2. Next one would be shotgun. Whoops. We'll set this one to 6, processed wood 2, rope 2. And this one will increase rope to 3, processed wood can stay at 2, refined metal 10, because this one's kind of strong. Pistol, rifle, shotgun, rocket. And now we need to add where the recipes are. So for example, machine table, crafting bench, anvil is going to be added here. And inside the anvil recipe, which scrap sword, we're going to remove that, and it's going to be pistol, rifle, shotgun, and rocket launcher. And let me go ahead and do a real quick test. So I'm going to do, just to make sure everything is working fully, let's see. So for example, for starters, I need a lot of cloth, a lot of wood, and refined metal, and I think that's like all I need for everything actually. So starter pack, and then just spam this, and hopefully that's enough for everything. Alright, so yeah, we got 35 of everything. Boom boom. We make one of these. So anvil is right here, perfect. Processed wood 2. Let's make some of those. Anvil, put it down. Yes, and we got the that's not a shotgun. That's a piece of fish. Alright, let's fix that. That is not a shotgun. Alright, shotgun ID. I might have did I put the wrong picture maybe? What am I? Copy this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. It's updated. So let's try making some of these guys. So process wood and rope. Now we need processed wood. Alright, so let's make this. This. Oh shoot, we got an error. What's this? I know what the problem is. It's good I tested it. So I think it's a primary part. This one's fine. I think on the rifle maybe. Was it the rifle? Yeah, okay, that's right. Let's check out the rocket launcher too. Rocket launcher. Oh yeah, the rocket launcher would have probably aired as well. What about the pistol? Pistol's fine. Shotgun fine. Okay. With this, I think it should be about done. Let's see. Yes, okay. Let's try pistol, rifle, shotgun, rocket launcher. And they're working. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Oh yeah. Yeah, so the explosion is a bit laggy and stuff, but I mean I can always fix that later. Okay, so yeah, I mean the gun system is working. The gun system is working pretty alright. Let's also delete this. And if we come back to starter pack, let's delete everything. I think we're ready for the test. I think we're ready. I will make the game a little bit harder real quick. Make the where is it? Testing. Because I noticed like after a few nights the game gets pretty easy. I don't want to make it super easy though, but I think what I'll do is I'll set this one to this. Or actually, what was it? 1.5? I'll set it to 2. 2 a night. Alright. And I'll set this. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I think this is about good actually. Okay, publish. Alright, let's run up the test. Let's run up the test. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be good, hopefully. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Let me know if you're still in the. Actually, yeah. Hang on. Not yet. Let me change the description for some of these. Fires, rockets. Let's run it up. Oh yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Fires many bullets. Rifle. Automatic. Fires automatic. Fires automatically. Pistol. Fires bullets. Publish. Okay, I think with this we're about ready. Okay. Let's do this. Boom. Alright. Here we go. Just join on me and then we can do this. ba, ba, ba. Yo, let's do this. Alright. Alright, so basically E for inventory, Q for crafting in inventory. Let's do this. So yeah, first part is kind of you just collect. Oh shoot, wait. Shoot, wait. I need to fix something real quick, sorry. Here, hang on. I gotta fix something real quick. I forgot, day-night cycle. Sorry about this, hang on. I set this to 1, but it's supposed to be 8, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's why it's like nighttime time cycle. Yeah, my bad. Alright. Let me do this and then add. Yeah, okay. There we go. We should be able to run it up now. Did I? Wait. No. Did I publish? I forgot to publish. Shoot. Let's wait a second. And it should be good to go in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, alright. My bad. We should be good to go now. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let me pause the music and then. Oh yeah, let's go. What's up? Okay, I gotta fix the spawn position, but I'll do that later. That's not super bad. So yeah, basically just early game, you're trying to collect stuff, get your inventory up, get a bunch of loot and stuff. And yeah, so we just gotta go get the crafting table and stuff, and get prepared for the nighttime. Yes, sir, bro. Cause yeah, at nighttime, bro, the zombies are gonna cook us. I made the difficulty a little bit higher, so we'll see how much kind of difficulty it is. Okay, I made the crafting table, so we should be good with this. And we can kind of now unlock all the other recipes. So yeah, I'll extend the base a little bit. And then yeah, let's keep yes sir. Bro, true. We are the goats. Boom shakalaka. So yeah, I think let's see. I'll work on this, I guess. I'll just put this like over here. So this is a storage that everybody can share, so we can kind of just throw things in if we want to, and just I'll just throw my stuff in here so that we can all have the same stuff. Oh yeah. So yeah, at nighttime the sharks come out and they're pretty strong, so you don't want to get chomped by them. Oh yeah. Storage might be a little bit buggy. Yeah. Or yeah. I think yeah, see how it works is you have to hold an item and then you can throw it in. I had to reopen it. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, sometimes the slots are kind of glitchy and they don't show up. I think yeah, some of these things I gotta figure out how to fix that, but because it happened for a previous test as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll work on the water though, the water supply. Water supply. So we're gonna get some water and then let's see what else do we need. It was UI. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So I think maybe it might be a good idea to oh shoot. Oh shoot. Let's see. I guess we can make the bow though. We can make the bow. Or bow. One rope. Oh shoot. Oh. Alrighty. Yes, sir, bro. It respawns in 30 seconds, I think. Oh, you know what? I think I gotta make like a little notification. All sharks are like dead. Respawns in like something or something. Oh shoot, it's here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, no. There we go, okay. I think next night might be harder, so I'm going to try and make turret. Oh, we also need food too, I just realized. Food, fishing rod, rope. Oh, right now nothing. I was thinking about shark meat or something later. Oh, and yeah, the fishing rod doesn't show for all the players. I gotta fix that too, but oh, also, oh, actually, oh, never mind. I think you got it. Oh yeah, bro, we're expanding. The expansion is real. We got 2 rope. I found bug. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. You can place multiple wood planks inside. Oh shoot. Shoot. Okay. Multiple plank inside each other. That's a pretty bad bug. Okay. Boom shakalaka boom. Rope to rope. Oh, I need more rope. Okay. 2 rope, there we go. Oh, I need more rope. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Let's see. So we got 1 rope, just 1 more. Let's see. I just need 1 crate and then I'm good, I think. Nice, okay. So yeah, this thing collects fish automatically. Oh yeah, we should be chilling. We should be chilling. Okay. I think, let's see. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Fishing. I think I know what the problem was. Okay, fishing rod fling. Yeah, I think it's something with the what's it, the physics thing, because sometimes it glitches out a little bit. I'll have to look at it a little bit. Me too. I deal with it as, yeah, bro. It's just these little thingies. Okay. Oh yeah, but it's almost nighttime. Holy cow. I'll make a furnace real quick and then. Oh shoot, nighttime. Let's see. Oh! Wait, I think you're right. Oh yeah, because sometimes that does happen. I think maybe the glitches, yeah. So if that's the case, it'd be I gotta turn it maskless. I usually forget to do that, but yeah, I'm gonna set all my parts to maskless. That might fix it. But yeah, this night I think zombies are gonna come out. So 3 scrap metal, 1. Oh shoot, I need those scrap metals. 1 rope. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Boom shakalaka. Oh, there they are. There they are. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I thought I... Oh. Okay, maybe this wave wasn't as strong as I thought. I guess once you have weapons, yeah, I think I gotta start constantly spawning enemies and stuff. Where's the shark at? Oh shoot, he's coming. Here, let's see. 2 metal rope. Yeah, that shark is... Oh shoot. I can build slow. Oh, wait. Is that... Shoot. Yeah. It's kind of weird right now. I'm thinking of redoing. Yeah, I think I should maybe stairs like stack on each other because yeah, right now they don't really do that. Yeah. True. Oh shoot, I'm thirsty. Oh shoot, wait, oh shoot, we're kinda poor. Processed wood. Oh wait, no, actually we're fine. Oh no, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so... Alright, yeah. So I wonder, I think maybe, I think I make the nights shorter and then... I think, yeah, I make the all days shorter and then... Yeah, 6 min days. That'll make it a little bit faster paced. And then... Oh. I'm gonna start putting some stuff back away. I would also try to add a golden hour effect to indicate when the night is gonna come, like a sunset. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Good idea. Bro, shoot. Yo. I'm testing. Ah. Bro. Can be for a second. I'll message you. Riceberg. Oh, here you left. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Boom. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yo, bro. You leave for a second. Bro. We might have to end it here, bro. In an hour. I'm not trying to play with them right now. Alright. Okay, yeah, but no, next night is gonna be... Next night is gonna be the zombie throwers and stuff. So let's see. I think we need to get the anvil, process wood, refine metal. E. Yeah, I think I gotta put on lock permissions. Bro, no, I'll message later. Bro, this guy's so annoying. Oh my gosh, bro. I won't lie, bro. I'm not trying to play with him. I'm not trying to play with him. Boom, oh my gosh. Yo, the zombies are pulling up. Bro, we might get kicked. Oh shoot, GG. There we go. Nice, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole entire, I think, game idea, though. That's the whole game idea. Anvil, process metal, refine metal. Here, let me get some metal. Here, yeah, let's at least unlock the guns for the test, just because that's kind of the main idea. But then after that... Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the guns, and then after that we can probably call it there. Yes, need to test exactly, bro. You know, you understand, bro. You understand, bro. No, but basically, yeah, we're chilling, bro. I need to sleep at 3 AM. Holy, yeah, no. So let's just get the guns and let's go. Let's get the guns and go. Shoot. Oh, I'm getting hungry. You're kidding. Oh, it takes so much metal. Shoot. Here, I'll start smelting over, and then I'll start smelting the metal so we can unlock the guns as fast as possible. Hopefully there's no sharks around. Shoot, come on, come on. Let me get that metal. Let me get that metal. Oh shoot. Holy. Alright. So yeah, we got a ton of metal cooking up, so you should be able to cook up the weapon soon. Yeah, let's just get all the metal. we're cleaning the ocean right now. We're basically whatever. What was that? Save the ocean, basically. We're doing what they do, but better, basically. Oh yes. Okay, I'm gonna throw the metal into here. You just need to polish. That's it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and then I think just some other lobby stuff and everything. True, bro. I think I'll. Oh wait, I think I'll do all the polish once the base game is fully done. I think like I am chat notification on the side. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Thinking about that action. That's actually, yeah, I love that idea. Like I added it for like my main game, and it's pretty useful. Let's see. But yeah, here. I threw all the metal inside the chest, so you can kind of craft up all the weapons that you want. Or let me make some rope for you as well. And then, let's see. Here, yeah. So you can open up the chest and just like craft whatever weapon you want, bro. Oh yeah. I want to see what it looks like from another person's perspective. Oh, I should probably cook up some of that food. Let me cook up some of that food. Yo, okay. Bro, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh, yeah. Bro. Yes, it works. Bro. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Bro. No, bro. No, bro. I am innocent. Non-zombie, bro. Ah. Alright, here. Let's just wait for the night. Because this is the night that all the zombies come out. The night where we unlock basically all the zombies. And so this should... You can... I'm gonna leave it to you, bro. I'm gonna leave it to you with your rifle, basically. And I wish you luck. I'll have the sword, and like if the zombies get too much, I'll help you with the sword, bro. That's something a zombie would say. No, bro. Bro, no. Bro, actually, I should add like a system where like if you die, you can come back as a zombie or something. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, the drop system is not very, not the greatest. Or is that switching items? I don't even know. Oh, did my sword glitch out? Wait, what's going on? Oh shoot, did my sword glitch? Let me check the server. Accepting craft. Maybe it didn't. Uh-oh. So the sword's not... Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll leave it to you then. I wonder if I... Shoot, it's glitched. Yeah. I gotta fix that. So sword is glitched. Fix somehow. It might be something with like a previous player holding the sword and then storing it or something. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, the zombies are coming. I'm about to die too, holy crap. Here, let me give you some fish. Oh shoot! Bro, the zombies are climbing, bro. Oh shoot. Oh no. I don't know how they're getting up here, bro. They're kinda like flying. Bro, I don't even know. They're too good at parkour, bro. They're parkouring up somehow. Where's the big zombie? Oh, did he already die? Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah, I think that's it for the whole main game though. Bro. I think that's about it. That's all the content so far, bro. Alright, but yeah, thanks for test. I will fix bugs. Yes, sir, bro. Yeah, so like bugs and like the raycat. I like the idea you had like a sundown light. I would use the water I was talking about earlier, and some buoyancy would be good. Water. Oh wait. The what's it called? Are you talking about the what was it called? Mesh, edible mesh or something? Yes, I'll look into editable mesh. I think it would be cool. It would probably be after most systems done though, but if I have time I will try. Yeah. Oh shoot, they got you, rest in peace. Alright bro, awesome bro, I will see you later. Yes sir, yes sir, that was a good test, that was a good test. Alright. Oh. But yeah, there we have it, there we have it. Let's see. Let me just add you as a playtester. I'm gonna add some people as playtesters. Let me get some playtesters real quick. Who else gets a playtest? I think that's... yeah, safe. Okay. There we have it, bro. Good test, good test. And yeah, let me set it back to limited playtesters. Save. There we go. Alright, yeah, because I think the stats might get messed up. Let's see. I did notice the stats were still like coming in, even though I have it on friends only, but I think that should be good. That should be good. Okay. See, I'll have to fix those, but overall, I think the gun system is about done. Yeah, the balancing for sure needs to be fixed. Like, it gets kind of easy sometimes. Pistol, rifle, shotgun. I think the hunger and thirst is about finished. Yeah, let's see. So we're done with that. And we did, yeah. Oh, we need to do the rocket system turrets and stuff. That should be pretty easy though later on. Let me throw this over here. Tool grip visual editor. I actually got that, yeah, so we can mark that off too. Multiple planks, fishing rod, 6-minute days, sword swinging. Yeah, the days are too long, for sure, too long. I think people would probably leave too early. I'll set it to 6, and then this one to 6 as well. And then yeah, a notifier. You know what? Yo, you're right. You're right. Notifier for when it's day switches, like night. It shows like the night count. Maybe. Let's see. Event. That'd be in server scripts. Time handler. Where is it? Where is it? Time handler. Yeah, time cycle handler. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna switch to the day. Send new day events. New day. Fire all clients. Oh yeah, also I need to set the weight on all tools. Let's see, so server storage items. Mass list correct, yeah. I gotta set it for all items. And yeah, this will fix some of the problems where you get flung. Furnace glass. Shotgun. There we go. Nice. Oh, I missed this one. What the heck? Let's see if I missed any. Okay, I think I got everything. So that's gonna fix the fishing rod, I think. Let's see, where was the fishing rod at? Let me double check on that. Yeah, I think that hopefully will fix that. Multiple planks. I'll have to fix that later. I'll do this one. Sword is glitched somehow, fix somehow. Yeah, how did the sword glitch out? Sword. Let me see if there's anything inside of here that I can figure out. Get right grip. Oh wait, it doesn't have a item hover script. It doesn't have these. I don't think that would mess with it though. Get right grip. Hopefully that fixes something. Let's see. Sun, down, light. I think that. Hopefully that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'll have to look back into it. Sun, down, light. Yeah, let's fix that. Gun system, and then yeah, we're gonna need a dedicated wave system. Update with platform, building script, module script, save load, lobby settings, tutorial. We need 100% tutorial. I'd probably do that right here. Water spike for a shark. Yeah, these are things I'll do later on. Healing turret, I guess. Healing turret. Or healing heals in radius. What else? Plasma turret. Fires through buildings. Damages ghost. What else? I think that's about everything. Ice turret. Ice turret slows enemies. Ice turret. That would be pretty easy. What else? I think the turret rotation should also be on server, but client. It's not super important though right now. But maybe later if it gets laggy. In fact, maybe I should test that. Let's do that actually. So, okay. Yeah, let's just drop a ton of turrets. Bow turret. Starter pack, or no, turret. AB bow turret. Connector. Log and generator. What else? I think that's everything. Okay. Starter pack. Control Shift D. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Bow turret. Connectors. Generator. Log. Bow turret, connectors, log, wood generator. Yeah, that's everything. Starter pack. And we're just gonna duplicate that a ton. And then for zombies, I'm also gonna duplicate this. Control T. Okay, that should be enough. Zombie. Thrower and zombie. Control C. Entity. Let's bring these guys all the way out here. Okay, that should be enough zombies. I don't know if that's enough space though. Yeah, I think we need a bit more space. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna pull up and then, so I kinda gotta speedrun this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It's kinda laggy. Oh shoot, I might get cooked. Yo, it's too laggy for me to build. I don't even know which connector it's on. Shoot. Yo, I'm about to get cooked. Holy. I mean, it works at least. Dang, the zombies are getting decimated. Oh shoot. Yo, it's raining. Damn, my turret's kinda cooked them. Okay. Well. But it also kind of lagged a lot. So even having a ton of turrets doesn't lag too much, I guess. Yeah, like, I wonder, what's the limit? What's the limit? Here, let me get rid of all the zombies. I want to see what the limit is for turrets. So let's go ahead, kind of extend this a little bit. Alright, let's see what the limit is. Okay, so we'll put this here, and put this here. There's wire connections, I guess. Alright, there we go. That's like 30 turrets, I guess. Okay, let's start extending. So See, I think first thing up, the connectors. Transfer speed. 0.75. Solar generator. Maybe I'll set this to 2. Yeah, 1.5 is not that much. Also, this is actually like 2.5. And then, because yeah, during the nighttime they turn off, so it's pretty bad. And then battery. Max energy, 100 is like nothing. I'll set it to like 400. What else? I think that's everything, okay. So what we're gonna do next, let's just implement the other turrets. Sunlight down. I think that'll come later because it's not super important that that's done. Connect gun system to turret system. So yeah, all we need to do is just make the turret models for the guns. And it's gonna be kind of crazy. So let's do that turret. And let's go to items, and then we gotta get the guns. Ooh. Pistol, rifle, rocket launcher, shotgun. Copy and then paste it in workspace. Yeah. Alright. So we'll call it like a shotgun turret. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really mind. I don't really care. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I think something like this will work. Something like this will work. Okay, let's just delete all the scripts and stuff. Shotgun. Let's drag it into shotgun turret. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna duplicate this. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna swap the weapon. So for this one, I mean, let's say delete shotgun, switch out with the pistol. And then just because it is kind of small, I'm gonna actually increase the size so you can kind of tell. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, maybe I should have the rocket inside of it. I don't know. Let's see, so we throw this into here. Yeah. Let's see how it looks compared to the shotgun turret. I mean, maybe it should look like this, but I removed the kick, the stock. How does that look? I think that actually looks a little bit better. Is it angled? It's a little bit angled. Yeah, I'll do that for this guy too, so yeah, I think that it makes it look a little bit more like a turret. It does make it look a lot more front heavy though, so I think I kind of gotta move it around a little bit. Maybe if I move it like this. Let's see. Yeah, something like that should work. And then pistol, I mean, it's already so small that like I feel like if I put any closer, like yeah, like this, then you can't even tell what type of. I guess you kind of can, but I'll bring it up a little bit. Yeah, something like that. That should work. Rifle. Let's see. Do I want to bring it further out? Something like this, I guess. Should work. Maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, like this. There we go. Okay, rocket launcher turret now. Yeah, we'll do it like this. It's gonna look crazy, yeah. Holy cow. See, how do these turrets look? Pretty alright, pretty alright. Maybe for the pistol one, I'll make the front a little bit different. Like that. For this one, let's see. Guess that's fine. I kind of want it. Yeah, they should have like different faces. Let's see. I'm gonna have to probably manually do it like this. So let's select this, collect the color, and I can delete it honestly, and then, oh shoot. And then we'll duplicate it up a little bit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the health bar is kind of in the way. Let me turn off the health bar for a second. Or actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Actually, what I do, delete this, Control D, move down. This one, rocket launcher. Yo, this one's gonna be crazy. We should make a giant, actually maybe 2 lines. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, now they got little faces. Oh shoot, forgot to select pistol. Boom, boom. Pistol to rifle to shotgun. To rocket launcher. Nice. All the different turret types. Let's see. Maybe even actually? What just happened? Why did this whole thing move? Undo. What? Redo. What? Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. So if I... What's this metal part right here? It's the handle. Okay, I delete that. This part, I'll make it thinner. Move this, over here. There we go. I think that's the whole shotgun done. Yeah, okay. I think that's everything done. I think, yeah, the biggest part of the game is gonna be balancing it so that's even fun for like easy mode, and then for like hard modes, it's you need like new recipes unlocked and stuff, or else you can't win. Maybe something like that. Alright, so yeah, I think that's that. Let's do this, okay. They all have their guns and everything. Let's see. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see. Okay, pistol turret. I'm gonna disable the turret. Actually, I'm gonna disable the script for all of them. So it's easy for me to copy paste into them. Let's go to the next one. Rifle, delete this. This. All goes into head model. I think it's nice that they actually have the fire from position as well. Maybe if I move this over though. Oh, it's gonna move. I'm gonna delete them then. Also gonna delete all the welds and handle. Yeah, I'm gonna delete handle too. That way it's easier to work with. Shotgun, move this to head model. What's up? How's it going, bro? How's it going? We just finished a quick test phase. I finished the gun system. There's guns now. So what I'm working on, I'm working on the turrets. So there's gonna be like rocket launcher turret and everything. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. And after that, we're getting really close to finishing this game. I think if I keep this progress, we'll be finished within this next week, potentially, because I've been getting tons of work done every day. So yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. So yeah, collision group world. I think everything's set on world. I believe. Let's see. I think yeah, everything should be set on world. So we're gonna do that. But actually, I do not. I want to see what the bow turret, and I'm gonna paste it back into here. Okay, provide. You can test it with others. Yeah. I just finished. So I'm about finished with the test. So I'm working on the actual game right now. Let's see, so we got the turrets. Is there anything I'm missing? Let's see. I think that's about good. Let me know if you want to test it though, because we have the new guns. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy. Bow turret. So I think we can select these, or actually, no, I imported this so I could check the head model. Collision group. They're set to world, okay. And I think for the head model, everything is turned off. Okay, yeah. Everything is world and turned off for the head model. Delete handle. Or actually, wait. Does this have a primary part? Head. Oh, it does, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine though. Then we work on pistol one. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I should. I think I'm gonna change the color for the turrets as well. It's like for the weapon turrets, I mean. I'll change the color, I guess. So maybe like, how does like a maybe not actually. Maybe for like a different tier. Pistol turret, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to swap this whole script with the gun system. Overall though, I think that's about done. I do need to set the primary part, I think. But they should already be set. Yeah, they're already set, okay. Oh yeah, glues though. I need to set glues. So whoops. Glued, perfect. Okay. And I think maybe for this one, I'll set it up so that it has a rocket inside of it as well. See, I'm gonna delete all these starter pack items. Okay, there we go. Delete this, delete this, delete this. And delete all this too. Actually, we don't even need the hitbox. We just got this, this, this. Throw it into head model, but also world. There we go. Okay, I think that's the rocket turret done. The rocket might be too much. Maybe it's too much, I don't know. Let me scale it down. Okay, I think that's all the turrets done. I think that's it, yeah. Pistol turret. This, yeah. I think we just spam AI. So we'll do this and then implement gun system into turret. Use same gun stats and tell me what to add to model. No. Oh, that's good. Okay. Perfect. That's a good spot to shoot from. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna need. Let me make a new folder for these. Number value. Da 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 da. All right. I think with that, we're about done with the gun, pistol gun. Turret. Oh wait, no, we gotta pause. We gotta swap in the script. Should just hopefully just work. Hopefully it just works. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a zombie though. Okay, and then I need power, so I'm gonna need a generator and connector. Oh, not those. Okay, spread base is not valid member if okay. Oh, that's because I didn't transfer them. I thought I yeah no I didn't. Yeah. Oh, it's a problem. Let's see. What just fell apart? I think these should be anchored. Yeah, they are. What fell apart? Was it these guys? Let me move these guys. Let's see. What fell apart? Oh no, he didn't fall apart. Okay, perfect. So in that case, we're gonna put this down. Boom, 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 boom. Charge him up. Yo, get blasting, boy. Come on. Maybe not the most accurate, but like it shoots at least. Yo, this is good, this is good. Alright, so yeah, at least he shoots. That's good. That is good. Okay. Okay, so that means we can probably just start moving on to the other one. I will say, firing great. That was kind of fast. I'll set it to 70 because it is hit scan, so it's going to be way more accurate. And I think what I'll do is this one will be a little bit more accurate than the rifle, but it shoots a lot slower. So spread base 0.5, build up max 5, range 150, or maybe 120, and then the rifle is 150. We'll have to test balanced. What the zombies to shoot. Yo, no way he can't shoot through water. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Kind of getting overrun a little bit. Yeah. Alright, it's working though. Kind of. So I know what that error is from. Yeah. I think I gotta destroy the connectors when the building is connected to destroys, it gets destroyed, so I'll go ahead and write that here. Connect the building destroys connectors. Yeah, and that should help a lot with some of that stuff. Okay. I think we can move on to rifle turret then. So I'm gonna copy this. Rifle turret values, I'll just paste it into these. And then for the rocket turret, I'm gonna actually use the same system for the bow because use the same system for the bow. It's just gonna shoot rockets instead, which I can actually do. So if I do this, and actually primary, let's see, DDD, boom boom, 1 2 3. think that's it for that. And maybe even what I'll do for the rocket is, if it hits rocket, I think the best thing to do is set a timer on initialization. Or let's see. Yeah, if airtime task.defer airtime. Actually, what is it? Task.delay. Or land. It doesn't even use it, so yeah, we can just ignore that. Cause it runs off of airtime rocket, I think. So that should be good. And with that, all I gotta do really is just copy pistol turret code, come to this, enabled, and then come over here, enabled, and we're just gonna mess with the stats basically. Okay. So yeah, for the rifle, firing great, we'll go up tons, so it's gonna be like 140, or maybe even like 180. Damage 30. Bullets per shot 1, yeah. But it's gonna get a little bit more. Spread base 1. Build up 0.5. Decay 5. Max 7. Shotgun turret. Values. Max 8. Shotgun. Let's open up the shotgun. Firing great. Bullets per shot 6. Shotty turret. Let's just paste the value. So spread max, I'll set it to 8 on turret. Decay 4, 5 works. Build up, yeah. Range is gonna be 75. I'll have to increase the rocket or range on rifle as well. Max energy 100, yeah, that's fine. Firing rate, yeah. 40. Bullets per shot, I'll set this to 6. Damage 25. Consume speed, yeah. Firing rate 40, yeah. Maybe 30. So half a second. Or 1 1.5 seconds. Or wait, how's it work? I forget. Alright. So let's go back to the rifle. Let's get the range. Increase that thing to 175. Let's get the pistol one. Let's set that to 120. And then rocket launcher turret. This one's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like range 200. Firing rate, that's way too fast. It's gonna be like 40. Maybe that's even 30. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's run these up. New turrets. Bow handle is not valid. Oh, that's fine. We need head model dot primary part dot what's it called? Fire from dot world position. That should work. Alright, let's run up some engines. Connectors as well. Yes. Yes, this is so good. Okay, so the AK is like kind of still slow. It's working though. It's working though. Damn, they kind of shredded through that army. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Holy crap. I'm so glad. But yeah, this what is like falling apart? Oh, I see. It's the face. It's the faces. I forgot to weld them. Shoot. My bad. They're losing their face. Losing their face. Did I already weld these? I think I welded it for the pistol. I haven't welded it for anybody else though. Let me check though. Let me check though. Which ones are falling off? So yeah, these guys all have no faces. Okay, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna return your face, boy. Don't worry. Wait, which parts are they? Shoot. Where's his face at? This is not part of the... Oh, what the... Let me glue it. Let me check if the... Okay, that one's alright. These ones are probably gonna be glitched out a little bit as well. Yeah. Now it's just this one, and then I think we're about good. Okay, I think that's everything. Nice. Let's try it. So let's see. Let's run up a engine. Put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they shoot me too. Wait, do they damage me? What's going on here? What destroyed me? Was it the rocket? Might have been the rocket. At least it works though. Oh, I forgot to connect the pistol. Shoot. It's alright. There we go. Oh yeah, they charge up too now. That's good. Because the connectors produce more than they... yeah, something like that. Yes, alright. Things are looking good. Wow, that worked like really well. Okay. That worked really well. So now I know anytime I make a weapon, it's gonna be really easy to make the turret version. Really easy. So honestly, bro, content is gonna be so easy to make. Holy cow. Content is gonna be so easy to make. Yo. But yeah, rifle firing great. Let's increase that by like 300. Let's try 160. 240. But yeah, I just need to make sure what was killing me. Was it the... Let me try shotgun first. Shoot me. Oh, they have to get in range, so I don't think it was the shotgun. Also, this guy has like 0 spread. What's going on here? Where's your spread at, bruh? Okay, he has 0 spread. Yeah, let's try this. Also, I'm gonna put the generators back here now. You got this turret? Good luck. Oh yeah, there we go. Now bro's working. It's kinda bad though. Oh, he one-shots close though. It's like if he's looking down on your base, a shotgun turret would be like pretty good. But at the same time, there's still yeah. I think yeah, for me, I see this game, the polish is gonna be what makes it, I think. Like the zombies like turning red when they get hit, which I'm gonna add that as a zombie turn red when hit. Building turn red on hit. Things like that, that's important. Maybe even building grows on hit, like kind of balloons a little bit. Maybe not that. But what else? That, and then just like stuff like that I think is gonna be what makes the game good. I think the icons 100% have to be preloaded, because being loaded within the second that the UI is opened, I don't know why it works so well for me, but it might be like my ping is low or something, or maybe my laptop is like not super outdated, so that's kind of what happens. But I think those are the reasons why I'm not running into the issue. But maybe if I run it on like but I ran it on my phone too and I didn't have the issue. I'm not exactly sure. It is a problem that I want to work on later though. And the stairs should build off each other. Did I already write that? This and stairs build off each other. Increase wall size. Let's see. So yeah, was it the rocket launcher that was damaging me though? Whatever it was kind of doing a lot. I don't think it was the rocket launcher. It was a different gun for sure. But something was damaging me like really badly. Maybe let me try the AK and stuff. What was damaging me so much? Was it zombies? I don't think it was zombies though. Okay, let's try this. Just power up everything. That was like the worst placement. Okay, I'm not taking damage actually. No, I am. What is that from? I think it's from the zombies? Is it from the zombies? Maybe it's from the zombies. I want to know. I think it's from the... yeah, it's from the zombies, okay. When they're climbing, it kind of like glitches a little. See, I fixed zombie climbing a little bit. It's like super glitchy. Okay, but the turrets are working. Yes. Okay, this looks nice though. I like the way this looks. Ugh. Alright, the turrets are working. I just gotta take the screenshots, I think, and then let me kill those zombies real quick. Remove them. I think also like a wave indicator to show how many zombies and stuff. Wave UI zombie count. New enemy notifier. Side item collected notifier. Side. This would be on the right side, this would be on the left side. Wave UI zombie count, this is could be anywhere. Yeah, this for sure will be a huge one because right now you don't even know when you're damaging zombies, which is a pretty big problem. But yeah, also these turret, I think actually I could probably do these right now. I could do this right now. This is super easy. But I gotta freeze for a second, hang on. Alright, y'all. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. We're gonna get this going crazy. We're gonna get this going crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. So, here we go. Connected building script destroyed. Destroys connectors. Yeah, that's probably important to implement. I'm wondering if I want to implement the color shifting right now, or do I want to do that later? I think first off we gotta implement the turret stuff, so let's do this first. And actually no, what I was gonna do is these first. So turret healing radius, turret healer. What would that be? I mean, for starters, I think you would need. Let's remove the whole entire pistol. Maybe even the arm. Maybe even the arm. And yeah, since it's a healer, although it is technically red, I'm not out like a green cross. Of course, not red cross, because we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked by the association of people who enforce something of those lines. So we'll put like a little. Let's go ahead and delete these. And yeah, we'll make a, let's see. It's gonna be kind of interesting. How do I want to do this? So what I'm wondering is if it's a better idea to make this shorter. Just make this all shorter. And then come into scale. Not that much. 1 point or 0.2. We'll do something like this. So it's a bit thinner. And then let's see, so it's a bit taller too, so we'll just bring the head model down. And then we'll bring the stand down here as well. Head model goes down a little bit. And this is the healer. This is the healer. So how do I want to do this? I think the best play is make a square at the middle. Yo, did you find any bugs while testing? Yes, bro. A few. Here, so some of the ones, the most important ones were. What was it? Actually, you know what? No. We didn't find really any major bugs. Just very small ones that I fixed pretty quickly. So actually, they're already fixed, which is really good. But if you're wondering, I don't know if you're here for it. These turrets, these gun turrets and everything, they work. So all I have to do is make them into item form, and we can run them. We can use them. Rocket launcher works and everything. It's pretty awesome. So next time you're on, or we could even do it to today, depending on how much time you have or something. But we can run up like rocket turrets, we can run up like gun turrets and everything. And yeah, I think because it was his first time playing, so I think it was hard for him to like craft and everything. But I would imagine if it were me and you, we could probably get like rocket turrets and everything pretty quickly, kind of decimate the zombies. So I was actually thinking about that as well. I think I gotta make a way to balance this game so that, like, it's easy for beginners, but also harder for people who are like good at the game already. So I'll have to think about that as well. But for now, I'm just gonna keep working on the implementation of this stuff and everything. Let's see, move this up a little bit and then, whoops, shift up. I have like 67 seconds, rest in peace. Yeah, alright, so we'll have to run up the test tomorrow then. We'll run up the test tomorrow. No worries though. No worries. Holy crap, I just like drank like a whole gallon of water and like my throat's still dying. I think I gotta get used to dying for longer extended periods of time. Yeah, it's only been a 6-hour stream. We're going for 9. We're going for 9. We're going for 9. I'm gonna make this game happen very quickly. It's gonna be good stuff. It's gonna be so good. I'm speedrunning this thing. Speedrunning this, John. So something like this, and then let's take this color, metal. Shift it in a little bit. Whoa! Yo, I cannot like. Holy cow! Holy cow, bruh. So how do I want to do this? I think it would be kind of cool if it's like a Tesla, where it's like it comes out. Not Tesla as in the car, but I mean like an actual Tesla. So it's gonna be like this, where it's like, is that a square? That is not a square. That is not a square either. There we go. So it's gonna go up to here, I think. And then it'll thin up a little bit. This would probably be better built in Blender, but like, yeah, I don't, it's whatever. Okay, something like that. Holy cow. Yo, I'm like, holy crap, dying. Alright, but not actually though, Scale, size, 0.3, and then shape, we're gonna set sphere, ball. What the, why is it got that texture? I know it works, but like, what in the world? Oh, it's because it's metal. That's so interesting. So what we're gonna do, Control D, rotate. Actually, I don't even have to rotate, I just gotta extend it out a little bit. Bring it down here. Yo, this health bar is getting in the way. Let's disable it for a second. And what I'll do is when it's active, this little health icon will be visible, but if not, then it's gonna turn dark or something. I think you can tell it's a healing. Maybe I'll make it thicker. I'll make it thicker so you can really tell. Something like that. Oh, it sounds like it's centered. Is it centered? Something's off. Is it the top? No, the top's not centered. How did that happen? How does that look? Still looks a bit weird. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should make this in Blender. Maybe I should make this in Blender. Let's see. I really don't want to because it would take so much more time though. I feel like I could probably approximate it. It's just gonna be like that looks about right. What about this one? How's that look? It looks alright. I think I think the problem is that they're different sizes, so if I delete this one, make sure this is center. Duplicate it and then rotate it. And indent. There we go, that looks way better. That looks way better. Let's make sure that the rod is centered as well. What the? I think it actually is centered. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we got this done. This is the charge. This is the cross. Let's make it a little bit more green so you can tell. It's charging. Yeah, something like this. Is it a bit different of a color? A little bit. You can kind of tell. And hopefully, yeah, you can tell from that. So I think what's gonna happen is this thing will like shoot little beams, which will connect to anything within a radius. Anything, including things that are outside of its hitbox, or like it doesn't even have to raycast. It just finds the nearest buildings that are kind of damaged and heals them basically. So let me rename this to healing turret, and I think I'm gonna reuse some of my assets for my other game as well, so because it would be way easier to implement that. So yeah, we're gonna have to delete a lot of these because there's no spread. There is a range. There is not. I mean, firing rate technically, yeah. Healing. No consume speed. Bullets per shot. No. So yeah, all it does is it finds the nearest buildings and heals them. And heals them. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. So we'll have different types of turrets that look cool. So there's that healing turret, plasma turret, fires plasma bullets, ice turret. I'm wondering how I would implement those, but I think it'd be really fun to implement them because what I'm thinking is because the whole idea of this game is like, of course it'd be super boring to just play the same game every time, but what's not boring is when you win or when you die, you get coins. You can use those coins to unlock new towers, which you can use to like go with your next run, kind of flex on friends or something. There's of course also going to be that wave, your max wave number, which you can only increase by having really good towers and really good recipes unlocked. Which is why I think these will not be unlocked by default, but you open like crates and stuff, and like you'll unlock like common recipes and stuff like that from them, and they'll stay with you for the rest of the game, like for the rest of life basically. I think that'd be really fun. That sounds really fun to me. I would play a game like that. And then, like, I don't know, there are some games that do it, like let's see, I guess like Bloons Tower Defense 6, but like not really in the same way I'm thinking. There's this kind of just like you have everything, it's not RNG based, you just unlock whatever you want. However I forget how you even unlock the towers. But I'm thinking like mine is kind of RNG based, not really RNG based, because it's gonna be like you open crates. If you get a legendary, you're never gonna get a dupe legendary, because I feel like that's kind of stupid. And then you can get, of course, like dupes of like common, uncommon, and stuff like that. But like legendary, getting a dupe legendary, that's like, I'm sorry, that's just like the dumbest thing in the world. Unless like there's an actual reason for that to be good. But I don't think in this game that actually. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe wait, like you get dupes and you can upgrade the tower, so it's like better. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. Maybe that's an interesting idea. But that's also like super. That's super not free to play friendly. Which I mean, I don't know. Is that something I need to focus on? I don't know if that's something I want to focus on. I'm trying to make the big bucks. Just kidding. That's a joke. Okay, so I think at least, yeah, I'll have to do a custom turret shape for like the plasma and the other things, but for this one example, I think we can just run with this. Let's also swap out the script a little bit. So what we're gonna do, pistol turret, we're gonna call this healing turret. Healing turret. I opened the wrong thing. So let's go ahead and open up assets, because I can use the heal wire from the adamantite orbs for this. Adamantite orbs, where you at? Where you at? There they are. Yeah, so I can use this. I actually really like this already, so I'm just gonna copy this and just like paste it into here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is like literally perfect. I will say the color could be different though, a little bit different, but maybe not actually, because I know it's too bright, because my other game has different lighting. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here, paste in, or not, wait, copy this, okay, close this, and then yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Oh shoot, I accidentally pasted it into the, I mean that's fine actually though. Fading star, we can have this like pink as well. Like I don't really mind that. The poly, yeah, we're gonna have to shift the color on this. Let's go ahead and paste the, yeah. So yeah, this is what it's gonna look like. It's gonna, so start position, let's move that up. And it's gonna shoot to wherever tower it needs to. So if it's shooting at this guy, it's gonna shoot at this guy. It's gonna look like this, and it's gonna heal up basically. I think that looks really good. I think that looks really good. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's see. So how do I do this though? How do I do this the easy way? I think maybe even like it's just gonna be easier if I just do it myself though. Let's see. I do want to see like how do I and then maybe what I can do also is when it's healing, this orb turns into neon, and then, or maybe the whole entire rod just starts glowing. Yeah, that would be cool. So what I'm gonna have to do in that case, and I'm gonna copy this, and this, Control D, and I'll call this one unglow, non-glow, and these, let's see, let's find them. This one glow, this one glow, probably the one, yeah, perfect. That way I can easily swap between the two objects, so it kind of looks cool. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. You know what? No. What this reminds me of? It's gonna be kind of fun. It's like a Plants vs Zombies kind of deal. I think that's gonna, bro. I love Plants vs Zombies. So if I get something that feels even like 20% like that, bro, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. 20% of the way to Plants vs Zombies would be the greatest thing ever. I'm talking like the first one though. Like, bro, what is PopCap doing? Like, they're so dumb, bro. Man, like, they're doing like all this like, what is the newest Plants vs Zombies? PVZ 3 or something? Let me look this thing up. Yeah, like, actually it looks pretty good. It actually looks kind of good. Merge. That's just the mod, except I don't know. PVZ Fusion is awesome. The mod, bro. The PVZ modders, bro. They're so insane. Like, holy crap, they're insane. They're like cracked devs. Grinding, streaming, bro. They're actually so good. Ah, man, bro. If they moved over to Roblox, bro, it would be over for everybody. It would be over for everybody. Bro, they just drop like hit after hit, bro. No way we even have a chance, bro. It's just like GG, bro. W's, bro. That's too bright. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I think if I'm gonna do that though, I gotta copy that and then yeah, there we go. Is there a light on here? I'm assuming there's a light. Attachment, no. Point light. Okay, so let me think about how I'd implement this. So we got start, we got end. How I implement it in the actual games, just you find the target, you just link the end to wherever the target is, and then you just start fading into the thing, and then you're kind of chilling. So honestly, I think that's kind of the same approach I'm gonna go for. What I will do also is I'm gonna initialize this as like 50% HP. Or actually, no. What I'm gonna do? Let me get a hammer. I'm gonna initialize my player with a hammer so I can damage stuff. Yeah. Consume speed is not a valid member of healing turrets. Yeah, I gotta disable this script. So show and explore. Disable. Okay. Oh, bro just fell apart. Alright, but yo, why am I naked, bro? Real talk, why am I naked, bro? Okay, but yeah, so we can easily damage stuff and repair it manually, but if you want to do it automatically, you gotta get this guy. You gotta get this John. Get this John. So maybe like part of the tutorial, I'm gonna make it so like you unlock the healing turret or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, bro, just like fell apart. Okay, let's go ahead and fix him. So why did bro fall apart? It was because his wells aren't connected, I think. So I mean, first off, this guy should all go into. I mean, this can be thrown into head metal. Start and they can stay out here in the healing turret. The real question is, do I want to script this or do I just send it to AI? I think I just send it to AI. So what I might do, let me get the bow turret, because it's a simplified version, which I wrote this, I'm pretty sure most of it. Something like that. Maybe not all of it. Can I test it with you? Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Oh, shoot. Wait, I haven't implemented the item version of these yet, actually. Shoot, bro. My bad, bro. I wasn't that fast. I'm working on this guy right now, the healing turret. But, let's see. Let me convert these to items real quick so that we can test them. Shoot, yeah, that might take a bit though. That might take a bit. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Discord once I'm finished with it. And I do need to do a mobile test. I'll do that by myself later tonight though, I think. Before I go to sleep or something. But yeah, let me convert these to items real quick. But these objects, these buildings themselves are finished though, so I'm gonna transfer them out. And then a healing turret for now, since I'm not going to be using him for a while, I'm going to throw him into ignore important. So yeah, let's go ahead and convert these to items. We should be chilling. We should be chilling. Let me check the bow turret items to see how big it is so I can get the same item size. Yeah, the size is a bit off right now. I think something like that's about right. Maybe a little bit bigger. Let's see. So we got this. We need the other buildings too. Shotgun, rocket, rifle. I think it's all of them. Yeah, so let's scale them down. That might be too small. Yeah, holy cow, they're minuscule. They are minuscule. Okay, let me scale it up a little bit. Is that the right size? I think that's the right size. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It looks close enough, and that's kind of all that matters. So all I'm gonna do now, let's go ahead and transfer these to items. So delete all of this, transfer all this out, delete this, and we can also delete all this, and then all of this as well. Same thing with this guy. Delete, 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 delete. Drag out. Delete. Delete. And whoops, not like that. Delete that. Okay. We're on this guy now. Delete, 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 delete. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir. Boom. Yes, there we have it. We're on this one now. Boom, shakala. And we are closing in on this. Okay. All I gotta do now is just convert them to whatever it's called. Tool. Drag it all in. Let's just do that first. Tool. Actually, while we're doing this, let's also disable all of this. Item. And disable this. And just so we don't forget. And then this one as well. This is gonna be awesome though. This is gonna be awesome. Bro, I'm so excited to actually play this game. I think one thing, if I ever make a game like this again, I'm gonna set up all these value settings in the actual model itself, or in the script itself, because I've wasted so much time doing all this for every single item I want to make. And if I just implement it in the script, it'd make things like 10 times faster. So next time I make a game, I'm 100% like setting all these values in the script itself. That's the thing though, you just gotta live and learn. You gotta live and learn. I'm doing that. Let me just make sure. Perfect. So now all I gotta do is just set the tool. Drag these all in. Tool, shotgun, turret. Rocket, launcher, turret, pistol, turret. Alright, we're chilling. Oh. Okay, now we just gotta spam scripts from here and then just paste them over. And then we also need the handle, which we can probably just... Oh, no, we don't need the handle actually, because these all have their own hitboxes, which I can just drag down, and then that's the hit thing. So all I really have to do is just paste this, like this, and then the handle. Let's see what else I did to it. Well, I can actually just do this. Drag this down. Actually, no. What I could do, watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. and we just drag it all down. Still beautiful. And can touch, yes sir. Yes sir. And we just go to this one, like I guess for example. That is not the handle. Let's delete that actually, because yeah, that would mess some stuff up. Handle. And then we just glue it to everything else. And we're good. Same thing over here. Boom. Glue. Boom. Glue. And then after that there's one more phase I have to do as well, which is super easy. Boom. Glue. Yeah, final phase, we just gotta set the primary parts on these guys, which I could have done in a script as well. I could have done this in a script as well, but you live and you learn basically. At this point, yeah, I'm just so far in that like doing this, like I think doing like a whole script for it would probably take more time. And so with that, let's implement the actual items themselves, kind of. So we've already got all those. Let's see. Balancing sheet. And then it would be, we're just gonna throw it at the bottom. Pistol turret equals this. Yes, the AI knows. Let's see if we can get that little ones. I mean, you got a healing kind of, but like it's supposed to be rocket or rifle. You should shoots bullets at enemies. Sprays bullets at enemies quickly. And then yeah, I'll have to set the image IDs as well later on. But more importantly, auto collector. Where do we throw the recipes? I guess we just throw them at the bottom. Alright. Or do I throw them with the other turrets? I'm gonna throw them with the other turrets. Wherever they are. Turret. Let's look for a bow turret. Control F, bow. There it is. Let's see if the AI can. Yes, okay, finally the AI is getting it. Nice. Alright, so the AI got it there. And with that, I think I can technically run it up, but they wouldn't have icons in that. I want them to have icons, so we can delete this guy. Throw these into starter pack real quick. let's make sure that everything is looking good. So yeah, boom. Rifle turret, yeah. Pistol turret. Shotgun turret. Rocket turret. Yeah, so they're all shut down. I can power them up with this guy. So let's connect this here. You know, there was one bug actually. Oh, these guys keep shutting down actually. Huh. They are shutting down. Occasionally. I think this generator is just so slow. Yes, it's just barely keeping them all up. So I think what I'm gonna do is on the wood generator, generate speed, I'm gonna set it to 3.1. So I can do it just enough for 3, but no more. And hopefully that makes it so that these guys don't like kind of glitch out. Yeah, they shouldn't shut down anymore. Yeah, no shutdowns. Nice. They look crazy. Yeah, they're ready to hunt. They're ready to hunt. Okay. But with that, I think let's make the icons and then let's call it and let's do the test. Let's do that test. So let's just get the shoot. I feel like it's gonna crash. I don't even want to do this yet. I'm just gonna. Or actually, no, it already has the settings set actually, so maybe it won't crash. Let's center everything. Yeah, this thing is gonna be insane. This thing is gonna be insane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be insane. Yo, this is gonna be good. Okay, capture all. Export all. We got all the icons up here, yep. Save and export as OBJ. No, it glitched out again. Dang it, it's annoying that it does this. Okay, we're gonna have to close. And open. And then, I don't think we're gonna need this open anymore. Something I realized too is also if I ever do want to implement like islands, it would actually be really easy because I have so many tree assets, all those like different assets that I can just implement pretty easily. So I'm thinking if it gets to that point, I'll just implement it with like all my pre-built assets and it would be pretty nice. Yeah, so let's go ahead and delete those and then re-implement the dudes. ISO 25. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully this is good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Capture all. Export all. Then we can close out of this. Save as OBJ. Raw footage, no. Ocean assets. Icons v2. Turrets 2. Then we can delete these and this, and all we gotta do now, paint.net, just edit those photos up and then we're good to throw them in the game. Oh shoot, the turrets are facing the wrong. Or no, this is icons. They are the. Shoot, this turret is facing this way, but these guys are facing this way. So it's either I redo this one or I redo all these ones, which I'll probably just, because the pistols are already facing that way as well, the guns and stuff. Shoot, everything's like kind of weird. I'll have to go in and like kind of make everything uniform later, redo some icons, but that's not going to be a huge problem. It's Control Shift T and brightness up here, maybe like 31, 34. That looks good. Nice. So I think that's that. So we just save them all. Nice, and then we just gotta set the icons and balancing sheet and shotgun turret icon. Let's see. I think another thing is, instead of having to like write it, the icon ID and everything here, I could probably just pull from replicated or server storage. But actually no, I couldn't, because it's a local script, so I'd have to put these all in this. Yeah, that'd be a mess. So maybe it's better I do it like this. So we got that. What was this? Pistol, rifle. And we're on pistol. Alright, so we got all those turret types. Let's throw them in. Where do we want to throw them? Here, I guess. We can throw them right below the main turret. Didn't I already do this? I already did this. I don't think I have to write requires energy, because that should kind of probably be given. Probably should be given. Okay, let's just update the images and then we're good to go. Paste. Shotgun turret. Rifle turret. Rocket launcher turret. And then all we gotta do now, boom, 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 boom. Drag these into items. And then inside of here, yeah, items are starting to get bigger and bigger. This folder is huge. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something important. Shoot. Oh, recipe. Yeah, if there's no recipe for them, you can't really make them. So first off, we gotta make the recipe. We already have the recipe, but we don't have them implemented into the machine table. So bow turret, pistol turret, rifle, shotgun. Yeah, there we go. And then let's just make sure that they're popping up. Let's make some. Let's start with our player with a bunch of ores and stuff. So log machine table. Process wood, refined metal, rope. We needed some rope. Oh, do we need rope? I think we need rope. Cause yeah, we need to make guns too. So wherever rope is. Oh, there it is. And then starter pack, duplicate this. And then refined metal, we're gonna need a ton of this. Something like this, and maybe a little bit of this. Okay. And then if it works, then we can run up a test. Okay, so yes, the turrets are here. Okay, the rocket turret did not load though. Okay, that's a pretty big problem. Oh, that's why. That's a quick fix, and then we can just implement it now. There we go, we got all the turrets. So now we need the actual shoot. We need anvil. We can make the guns now. I need more rope, shoot. Okay, now we can make a rocket launcher. Let me make sure that... Yeah! Boom, shakalaka, boom. Yeah, this is good. So we can make this now. And now we can make this. Which we can put down like this. Holy. That's a whole process, but... I think some... For me, like, things like this is fun. This is enjoyable for me. I hope that the right players find this game, because if the right players find it, they'll probably find it just as fun as I do, which would be really good. Like these like super long processes to craft something, I know for some people, the problem is it shouldn't be super complicated, especially for like this game, because it's kind of fast paced, this game is. But I think that's part of the skill, where if you know what you're doing, you can easily craft stuff super fast. Like for me, I mean, I made the game, so I kind of know how to craft everything. So I can kind of speedrun it a little bit. So yeah, the turret is working though. That's good. That is good. Great. But also, before we do a test, because it is working, everything's working, I just want to make the game a little bit harder, because it's just kind of easy. It's just kind of easy right now. Also, if you're in the chat, if you're here, say something in the chat so we can run up the test. If not, if nothing's said in the chat, I'll just message Discord. Oh, and you know what? It might be fun if I message the whole Discord for a testing phase, like before I release. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Let's see. How should I make it harder? Something? Alright, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I'm just gonna make this game a little bit harder, and then let's run up the test. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hopefully. How do I make it harder? I think if I make this, if I remove this and actually like multiply it by 2, this is gonna make it way harder. This by itself is gonna make it way harder, and this will also make it way harder. Okay, file publish. Because we're already pretty good at this game, so it shouldn't be super hard. Oh, no. Holy crap, I almost made it so we start with like an infinite amount of items. That would be kind of OP. Okay, let me republish. Alright, let's run it up. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I don't think I did. We should be good. Let me make sure. Let's see, everything looks good so far over here. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why I die instantly. I think I gotta fix that. Can you invite me? Yes, sir. I think, is this you? Yeah, this is you. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna start speeding up. Oh, wait, I think I added you as a tester, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, you're a playtester, nice. Let me know if you're not able to join. I added you as a playtester, so you should be able to. But if not, then something might have went wrong. Okay, let's see. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we're in. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Let's do this. Let's do this. So yeah, let me make a main storage that we can all use. I'll just throw it like right over here. So yeah, let's go for auto collectors, I guess, because that's probably gonna be what carries us. I'm gonna go for a bunch of auto collectors. Oh shoot, it disappeared. Okay. I also increased the rate at which hunger goes down, so it's actually gonna be kind of a problem now. Instead of just like being you lose your hunger, it's like, okay, that's not that much of a problem. So yeah, now food should be a little bit more of a problem. The problem is I've only really tested with multiple players, so I don't really know how the game kind of feels like hunger wise as a solo player. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm cooked. Alright, yo, no. No! Here, I'll distract. No, come back. What are you doing? Come back, what are you doing? You're gonna die. Holy crap. Bro, how are you alive? Holy crap. Okay. So I'm gonna start storing. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Yo, we're chilling. Okay, so we already got... Holy cow. We got one of this too. So that means we can make a rope. Yeah, we're gonna need tons of these. Okay, I'm gonna keep collecting a little bit. Where's the shark at? He's over there. Okay. See, I think what I'm gonna do is if you're playing multiplayer, when you die, there's like a 60-second like a timer. Shoot. I think also like in harder modes, harder difficulties, I'm gonna make the sharks faster. So like this is like an easy mode shark where it's like you can kind of outrun it ish. How to sprint? Hold shift. Or if you're on mobile, it should be the top button. It should be the top button. You just have to hold it down while moving around. If you're on mobile. But if you're on PC, it's a shift. Processed wood. Because yeah, you can outrun the shark if you're sprinting, kind of ish. Not fully, but it's kind of close. But yeah, next night there's gonna be a lot of zombies. So we're gonna kind of have to... Maybe not even too many though. I might have to increase the zombie count. Oh my gosh. Nah, I just saw that. Bro, you hop in and you just got chomped on. Okay, so let's get some water collectors though. Okay, water collector maybe like right here. Log rocks. Oh, we got tons of rocks. Okay, we can work our furnace up then. Okay, I'll throw it over here. Alright, daytime, we're good. So I think it was the right play to make the days shorter because it feels way more focused. Like you're actually like waiting for something and it can actually happen. Because with the 4-minute nights and 4-minute days, I don't know, I just felt like it was kind of slow. The game was too slow, especially for like a game that I want to be not slow, but like kind of fast-ish, or not fast, but kind of slow. Or I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, let's see. We do need to get some food, so I'm gonna start cooking up. Maybe get like an auto fisher. Processed wood. Yeah, we're gonna need tons of rope. Ah, no rope. Okay. Hopefully any. Yes, we have tons of cloth. Yes, these auto collectors are so nice. Processed wood too. Okay, auto fisher completed. Let's see, where do I put it? Over here. We need more auto collector? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's see. Oh, I'm noticing items keep popping up over there. That's a little bug that I gotta fix. Let me write that down. Equip item shows little item floating. Yeah, that's a thing that I could probably fix pretty easily though. But yeah, since the day-night cycle is a little faster, I'm gonna try and rush. And get some cloth and rope. To be honest, like sometimes I'm playing this game, it doesn't even feel like I made it. Like I've been working on it so fast, like it doesn't like hold like sentimental value to me yet. So it's like playing my own game is kind of fun. Playing my own game is fun. Come on, come on. Yes. And since I set it to 3-minute day-nights, the music actually lines up with the when it turns to nighttime now. Yeah, oh shoot. And then, oh, I gotta add the notification for when it turns to... Oh yeah, this is the first night that zombies come out. Shoot, I'm gonna make a scrap sword. So I made the scrap sword. Which, we should... Holy crap. Oh my god. We are stacked. Oh my gosh. We are stacked. Alright, processed wood. Oh, the zombies can't even climb out, bro. They're so dumb. Yes, bro. We're chilling. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I gotta fix the zombie AI a little bit better. Okay, Okay, we got one fish. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more auto fishers. I'm gonna make another auto fisher. Let's see. And yeah, oh, we need probably another water collector. Let's see. We need one tarp. Perfect. Water collector. Alright, let me take that out. I need some water too. But yeah, oh yeah, we need another auto fisher, 100%. Auto fisher, process wood 2, fishing rod 2 rope. Nice, we got a second auto fisher. We're chilling, yes sir. Oh yeah. How much metal do we got? Okay, we actually don't have that much metal though. And yeah, next night is gonna be a lot harder. Okay. Alright, off we go. Off we go on an adventure. Yes, sir. You already got that stuff? Nice. Oh, barrel? I think you got that one though. I'm gonna get this barrel. Let me recollect the auto collectors. And maybe what I'll do is I'll make an upgraded version of an auto collector where it collects up to 8 items. And that's like a recipe you can unlock or something. That'd be kind of cool. That may be kind of awesome. Yeah, like the thing is, it's so easy to make new recipes like that that are just like an upgraded version of an old item that would like make the game much easier. So that I'm excited to do that too. Yeah, shoot, we need a lot more fish. But yeah, oh shoot, we gotta, let's see, get some of this and then maybe another furnace going, secondary furnace. Or even like a machine that can take the loot out of a green. But yeah, like an auto healer turret would be so nice to just like put down here where it just automatically heals up stuff. Oh shoot, this is, oh wait, we might get cooked here. Shoot, we might get cooked here. I just realized we need to get like bows and stuff. Rope. 1, 2, 1, 2. But yeah, we gotta get turrets up because if we keep this up, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We have way too much loot. I think we gotta start investing into better, stronger materials, or turrets at least, or guns. We gotta get guns. We gotta get guns. Yeah. Oh shoot, the zombies are coming in. Okay, one zombie down. Oh, I'm getting hungry, shoot. Oh yeah, the notifications was a good idea. The zombies do get stuck though. We need more auto collector. Bro, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We have so many. Oh yeah, we have so much fish, okay. We have so much. Bro, I don't know. We have so many auto collectors. I think we're honestly chilling on auto collectors. I will say these zombies that get stuck are kind of annoying. Because they keep like destroying our stuff. And they're just like stuck. So I gotta fix, yeah, the zombie pathfinding up to the up should probably be fixed. There we go. Oh my gosh. Bro, you are investing, bro. You are investing. You're right. Let's get more. Let's get more. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is enough though. Any more and I don't even know if we can collect all the items. Holy crap. Holy crap, our island is just collectors, bro. Okay, I think we gotta slow down. But at the same time, we're getting so much metal, so like, is it a good idea to slow down, or is it just we keep going? I don't know. All I know is we have tons of loot. I'm gonna start working on a defense. And then, let's see. We have so much metal. Okay, I think an anvil would probably be a good idea to make now. Yeah, we can make guns now. Okay, holy crap. Oh, I'm out of logs. Whoops. Let's see, so what type of guns do we want to make? We can make a rifle turret? Oh, we don't even have a machine table, wait. Processed wood. Oh, we need so much wood. Oh my gosh, we are not extending that far. Bro, that is too far. That is a bit too far. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. You're just investing our loot. Bro, the investor, bro. The investor. We can make this though. This guy will protect our our loot. Hopefully the turret isn't too OP. It might be too OP. We still need more auto. No, we do not. No, we do not. What in the world are you trying to? What in the world are you trying to build? I guess, you know, if we're going for rocket turrets, then maybe. But like, otherwise, bro, we have like more than enough. Yeah, but next night is coming soon, so shoot. Let's go ahead and get some. For now, I'm just gonna throw this guy up here. Oh, or down there, I guess that works too. No, it doesn't. I can't reach the turret from here. Shoot. Okay, we got a turret watching over. Yes. He can kind of shoot pretty far. Wow, that might be too OP. Why did I fall over? Oh. We have so many, bro. We're getting infinite loot. Okay, let's kill some of these guys though. Shoot, here, I'll help you out. Oh shoot, I gotta make a hammer. Yeah, we need to make defense turrets. Or spikes. Spikes might work too. Oh shoot, we got giant zombies. Shoot. I didn't realize. Oh shoot. No, I can't die with this loot. Oh shoot, that was kind of close. Yo, our base is huge. Okay, let's see. Process wood, metal. Maybe we do need more metal. Maybe we do need more. We're getting so much loot though. Holy. I will say rocket launcher. If we're trying to go for rocket launcher, yeah, we're gonna need a ton of metal. We're gonna need a ton of metal. Yeah, we do need more auto collector. I think you might actually be right. You might actually be right. Just this once. Just this once. If we're going for rocket launchers, we might need a little bit more metal. But yeah, the zombie's getting stuck underneath. That's really bad. So maybe what I'll do, I think what I'll do is I'll set it up so that the zombies can't interact with the auto collectors when players can, and that would make it a lot easier. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. I think you're right. Auto collector time. I think we're kind of getting so far that I can't reach them though. We're kind of getting so far I can't reach them. I'm gonna chain it back. I'm gonna chain it back. Yeah, I'm gonna chain it back a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah, the glitch is still here, so you can build through other planks, which is a pretty bad thing. We need more furnace, I think. Yeah. Oh shoot, nice. Yo, nice. What the heck? I don't think we need that many. What is this? What What are you doing, bro? No, we don't need that many furnaces. Holy crap. No. How much stone do we have? Did you sell the stone? Yeah. Oh my gosh. We actually need that many furnaces though, which is the crazy part. Because we have so much metal. We actually need that many furnaces. Actually insane, bro. That's actually insane, bro. That's actually insane. That's crazy. Oh shit, I gotta get some water. Here, I'll put some water inside the chest as well. Oh my gosh. We have so much metal though. Okay, oh wait, we need to get turrets up. We need to get turrets up. Shoot, we're gonna get cooked. Rocket launcher, rope 3. Which I have lots of, nice. Okay. Rocket launcher turret. Connector. Yo. Alright, yeah, we're chilling, bro. We got rocket launcher turret. Yo, rocket launcher turret, go crazy. Go crazy, boy. They're looking at the wrong things. Yeah. I'm just gonna blade these guys up. Chop, 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 chop. Chow mained up, bro. Rocket launcher, get him, yeah. Get him. Yes, sir. Oh shoot, they're kinda coming. Oh shoot. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a collection phase. Holy cow. So I guess this is what the end game kind of looks like. You just collect tons of loot. Holy crap. That's crazy. Alright. Oh shoot, this guy's still alive, bro. How's this guy alive? Alright. This is what the end game kind of phase looks like. Yo. Yeah, I'll fill up the furnaces real quick. I have 100 wood, holy cow. Yo. I think it's a really good thing that I did the custom inventory. Because if I was looking at 100 wood in my inventory, bro, that'd be GG, bro. That would actually be GG. And I think I'm not gonna limit the inventory or storages because I think it's a lot easier to be able to run around with like as many items as you need. I don't think I'm gonna limit inventory. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, tons of metal. Oh yeah, we're starting the ultimate base. Holy crap. This is insane. This is actually insane. If we do no, if we do solar panels too. Oh shoot. I'm gonna run up solar panels. So if I do solar panels to batteries, so if I do it like how do I do this? Boom. 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 Solar panel to battery. Oh, I need more solar panel. So these are generating tons of energy right now. They also take no fuel. And then if we connect those to a battery, which we can probably throw like a, maybe even like right here. Yeah, something like this works. I don't even know which furnaces have metal. I am thirsty. No, you are not thirsty, bro. Look at all that water, bro. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, that's actually insane. Bro, oh my gosh, bro. You're not thirsty, bro. You're beyond thirsty, bro. You're like a you're going crazy, bro. Alright, let's see. See, I think we need more connectors. Connect everything to that battery, I think, maybe. Yeah, that battery, and it has 400%, so this thing is charging up right now. Holy cow. Not to mention, if I connect more wires to the battery, it's gonna get even more energy. The problem is it all shuts down at nighttime. So we need more batteries maybe. I think I gotta, oh, you know what? Battery daisy chaining. I think if they even out, that'd be really nice. Yeah, oh my gosh. Bro. Bro. Holy crap. They don't even stand a chance, bro. Okay, how's this guy still alive is the real question. Okay, maybe I gotta buff the rockets. What? Yo, these guys aren't, like, not doing anything. Okay, they do kind of. This is supposed to be like a harder wave too. Bro. And then we got the water collector up here too. Holy crap. Are we gonna start a second one? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I feel like I can make YouTube videos on this or something. Pretend like it's not even my game, just be like, I found this zombie game. And see what people think. What in the world? That's what you're planning on doing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Infinite loot, basically, yeah. It's GG for the zombies. They don't even stand a chance, bro. They do not stand a chance. Oh my gosh, you're going to sky. You are going to this. Okay, let me help you. Oh, this is gonna take a while. How many times do I have to click this? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh my gosh. We're going to heaven, basically. Holy cow. Our island is insane, actually, though. Yo, this is actually so cool. This is actually so cool. This is actually so cool. I can't believe we've made this already. We kind of spearhead this game. I could like even make like a base up here. Oh, I don't have any blocks, never mind. Oh. Oh yeah. And then we got all that water collectors too. Oh my gosh. 21 water. Bro, there's no way we die like this. This is actually GG. We don't lose. Physically impossible to lose from here. I see you all the way down there. I'm going off to the sky. Oh my gosh. Bro. Maybe I could add like a sky boss like that comes out like if you build too high. Like a giant, like this sky zombie. That would actually be kind of cool. Let's see, what do I want to craft up here though? Let's work up some platforms, I guess. I'll make a mini base up here. Make some walls and stuff too. and you just keep going. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make a small base up here. Small base of operations, basically. I mean, yeah, like bro, But I want to see what's going on down there. Yeah, our turrets are working. Oh my gosh. I think we're just too OP. I think we're just too OP. A little bit too OP. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, this is so funny, bro. Bro, the zombies just cannot touch us, bro. Bro, I don't even want to leave. Like we made like a fort. We made the ultimate fort, bro. Man, I think what we do is just we still need more auto collector. Potentially, potentially, maybe. Oh my gosh. Potentially. Oh my gosh. We're never gonna run out of loot. That's the problem. We're never gonna run out of loot. There's gonna come a point when we just like physically cannot like. Actually, you know what? No. I think no. You're right. Like I was actually originally doing this more as a joke, but the more I think about it, I think we should probably test it to see how far we can take it. I want to see how far we can take it and make it laggy, as laggy as we can make it. Basically, I want to see how laggy this game can get from doing all this stuff. So this is actually a good way to test it. I didn't even think about that. Bro, that's high level. That's high level. But yeah, I think that's actually a really good way to test it. So yeah, I'm gonna actually start working on that. Yeah, it's good that we haven't run into any like major bugs yet. I think yeah, the auto collectors hitbox fine with rolled objects. Plank buildable. Plank cannot build through other plank. Okay, let's see. But yeah, we just have so much loot. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Holy cow. Holy cow. I think it's starting to lag. I think the game is starting to lag. I think we need maybe 2 more fire pits. maybe two, maybe 2. maybe 2 just starts putting down thousands of fire pits. Okay, I want to see how laggy this night is gonna be, because not only is there gonna be tons of enemies, but there's animations running on every single floating item. Of course it's a tween, so it shouldn't be super bad, but the game is kind of like holding up though. I do want to see, what's the server? Did I just die? What was that noise? Oh, I clicked the audio button, whoops. I want to see the console. It's not even up to 2K. No errors in the server. 0 errors in the server. Let's see memory. Let's see server scripts. Material collector, yeah, I would have expected that. Who would have expected? Item hover script? Item hover script. That's interesting. Item hover script. I bet, oh, I bet I know. It's because every item has a script going. I see. Wow, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to revamp the item hover script. That's, yeah, that's actually insane. It should not be taking up that much. But yeah, oh my gosh. The zombies are getting stuck inside. That's actually insane. Oh shoot, I think this guy's not running. Let me fuel this guy up a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna make my own gun actually. I kinda want to be able to kill some of those zombies. But yeah, all things considered, the server is not lagging as much as I thought it would be. Like, look at how many like things are going on at the same time. The server is not lagging that bad at all. I'm so glad, bro. Everything's working so well. Oh my gosh. This game is actually gonna be like functionally working like well. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is so good. This is so good. Yes. I can't believe it. This game is like just working exactly how I need it to. Except for these guys. They can kind of fix zombie shark glitching. Fix zombie shark AI glitching around. The movement could be a lot smoother on zombie sharks. But I mean, overall, everything is like. Here, wait, let me know, how much lag are you experiencing right now? Are you, yeah, you're in. How much lag are you experiencing? Like, is it laggy for you? Or is it like still kind of pretty smooth? Because we have so much stuff going on right now. And if it's not laggy for you, that's best case scenario. I think. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Are you lagging a lot, or? Because if you're lagging a lot, then I think I gotta keep doing more efficient bug efficiency fixing and stuff. 900 milliseconds in RecV. What does that mean? Is that 900 ms in RecV? Okay, ms. Oh, is that ping? Data ping. Let's see, item hover script, yeah, that has to go down way more. Zombie thrower, wait, why is zombie thrower? Is there still zombie throwers? This should not be up at all. Okay, so there is a zombie thrower memory leak. Let's see what else. Zombie behavior memory leak too. Wire connector. Barely anything, that's good. Item hover. Hover efficiency fix. Yeah, there's a lot of laggy systems. Zombie shark. It's daytime. Wait, are there sharks? Yeah, there's no sharks. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's still going up. Zombie shark. Or is it kind of like that percent from like how long it's been running? Inactive, disable, only show active. Yeah, no, so zombie. Oh shoot, yeah, game's starting to lag. Holy crap. I think I know why it's lagging. I think I know why it's lagging. this battery's getting drained, oh my gosh. Okay, holy crap. Yeah, I can feel the server lagging. Which I'm assuming the reason why the server is lagging is because of this. I'm never gonna limit the amount of buildings you can have though. I think some of the fun is like having the server lag a little bit like this. And like if you crash the server, then it's kinda, that's what's up. Okay, let's see, what do I want to work on? Oh, I'm about to die of hunger. Ain't no way I'm about to get thirsty. Okay. The lag is actually not, it's going away. Why is the lag going away? Oh, I think it's because of the battery's out of power. Oh, because it's nighttime, yeah. Oh shoot. My PC just glitched. What the heck? Alright, let's see. If I connect a bunch of these though. So some of the turrets run up, but this I don't think it powers enough for all the turrets to power up. But once the daylight sensors turn on, it's GG. All the turrets are gonna start. Yeah. Because it's daytime now. Yeah, so now everything's getting powered up. It's actually not that laggy though. Because these are animations running on the server too. And it's actually not that laggy. Okay, I think we need more turrets. We need to lag it a little bit more. But yeah, I'm happy with like how little lag I've been experiencing. 56 wood platforms and 56 stairs. Wait, what are you preparing? Where are you? Are you going up? Wait, are you still in the server? Yeah. Wait, wait. Are you extending this thing? Wait, where did you go? Oh, you are. Oh my gosh. Nah, that's crazy. No, but I think this game has so much potential. I know for a fact. The fact that I'm having fun playing my own game, I think that shows that it has potential. I've left fish. Yeah, my fish is still in here. And all things considered, the graphics are not that bad either. Not so bad. Especially for something that I've made. Every model is made by me. Yes, sir. Not bad for me. Not bad for me. I think I'm getting better. Oh my gosh. Bro, we're just going up and up and up, bro. This is just GG's. Let me check the systems right now. Active only, so yeah, Thrower Zombie is not active, but it has so much power running. So yeah, we gotta figure out what's causing that. Item hover 100%, gotta fix that. Let's see what the server is looking like. Server stats. I don't know what this really means. Network. Average MS. Ping is like not that bad actually, 160. I need to check the average for like on a new fresh server though. Oh, my sword's not working anymore. Oh wait, or the server's just laggy, that's why. I was gonna see if like okay. Wait. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? I can see me either, bro. Me either. Oh my gosh. No, I need to. Okay. I think I need to add something like that fights you when you go too high. I like being able to go high, but I think it'd be so much more fun if there's like monsters that try and kill you when you go up. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Oh my gosh, I'm still falling. Wait, what? 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 Yo! 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 Oh, did he leave? Oh, he left. Oh no. Holy crap. How do you die? I think he's lagging out. Oh shoot. Bro. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Yo, we got the whole group again. No way, this is OGs. We got the OGs back. Yes, sir. No, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yo, we're cooked, bro. Oh my gosh. Are you? I think he's lagging. I think he might be lagging or something. But you know what? The server handlers are still working fine, so. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna try and. What can I do to test the server even further? I feel like this is like insane. This is insane that it's still working. Because yeah, a lot of the server handlers are like running perfectly fine. I think if I make like a upgradable industrial furnace that can take in tons of metal as a unlockable recipe, that'd be awesome too. Yeah. It's GG, bro. Where'd you guys go? Did you guys go up? Oh my gosh. Yeah, holy cow. I'm gonna try and crash the server. How do I crash the server though? Oh, he stole my metal. Shoot. Oops. Where'd you guys go? What in the world? $88 metal. Holy cow. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna try and make as many turrets as I can. Just like spam infinite turrets basically. Let's see, what type of turret? Rifle turret? Rope? Need ton of rope, which I can make tons of. So we're gonna make tons of rifles. Processed wood. $15 rifle turrets. My friend is lag. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of thinking that for a second. Yeah, I would assume that you'd kind of lag a little bit, especially for like a. I think I'm starting to lag too. The server is 100% lagging. Yeah, oh yeah, the server is lagging really bad. Oh yeah, the server is... Bro, this is the limit for sure. Especially because there's more zombies now than ever as well. And the zombie thrower. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm lagging too. Oh, the server is like dying. Oh yeah, the server is starting to die. It's over. Soon it will all be over. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I made too many. Whoops. I meant to make engines. Sure, I need more metal. I need more metal for engines. Come on. This game is fun to play though. Yes, sir. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. That's what I was going for. Dang it. Yes, that's so good. If you think it's good, then it's probably good enough. I would hope, at least. I will say it's really laggy though. It's really laggy. Right now, at least. I mean, I wonder why. I wonder why it's lagging. What could be causing it? But yeah, for starters, I think number one, the turret head should probably not move on the server side. That by itself would like remove tons of the lag. And then, so yeah, client-sided server, client-sided turret head movement, something like that would fix a ton of the lag. Let me cook up some generators real quick. RQ. Okay, let's see how laggy it gets. This is gonna be like the ultimate test. 15 new rifle turrets. It should lag a ton from this. Can I not even reach? There we go. Maybe I put them too far down. Oops. But the visual bug, 1 metal, 1 fish turns into 5 metal. It's still here, bro. Wait, shoot, what? Wait, can you show me? Can you show me? Can you, or actually, could you explain kind of what you're talking about? I don't think I've experienced it yet. I don't think I've seen it before. 1 metal, 1 wood, 1 fish. Is it like a... I need to know like kind of what it looks like. If I can figure out what it looks like, I can probably fix it. Cause yeah, that would be an interesting one to fix. I'm wondering what is causing something like that. I reset it already. Oh, is it when you're collecting stuff, or like when does it happen? I wish I could replicate it myself. If I could, I'd be able to try and fix it, but 1 metal wood fish turns into 5. Right here. Well, I mean, I did put those in. maybe is it me inside the UI as well? Like I'm doing stuff as well. Do you know if it's that? If it's that, that would kind of explain it, but because I did put the metal in there just now. If that's, let's see. I put in 1 metal, it turns into 2. It might have been me putting more stuff inside of it though. I think, whoa, why am I dying? Oh, I'm lagging really bad. Yeah, the guns also have to shoot through water. Actually, rockets should not shoot through water because it should impact water. I think the bug might just be me putting something in while you're... Because I've never seen it happen. Or wait, did it just happen there? Wait. But I'm opening a different furnace maybe? Yeah, I'm opening a different furnace. Oh shoot. What is the bug? I don't know if it's a bug. It might just be both of us in the same UI. Potentially. I sent you in Discord. Perfect, okay. Oh, what the? Wait, how is that happening? I've never seen that before. Wait, how do I fix that? Wait. My friend is like, help him. I don't think I can help him. Bro, I'm sorry, I don't think I can help him. He's kinda stuck. Overall, I think this was a good test anyways though. Here, maybe I could actually. Let me try this. Let me make a hammer. I don't even have rope. No way. Let me try this and then... Let's see, does that help? Maybe? I don't think it helped. Alright, well. Let's see. I think overall that was a good test though. Oh, I just wish I could do that bug myself. How do I... Okay, so it's a... That is so strange. I'll have to look into it. There's probably a bug somewhere inside the UI. But it was like taking and then it's re-adding. Okay, let me watch that again. So you click, it adds to... When you remove it, it removes both. What? How could that be happening? I have no idea. Overall, I'll look into it. I'll look into it for sure. So let me put that in my to-do. Cook to puts out to bug fix. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. I don't know how I'll fix it, but I'll look into it. But yeah, let me take a screenshot real quick because this is kind of cool. And then I'm probably gonna log off for that. Holy crap! Yeah, this space is awesome. All right, Win Shift S. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! I don't even want to leave. This space is insane. All right, but yeah, I think overall that was a good test. That was a good test. Yeah, no, I was lagging too. Alright. Good test though, good test though. Alright, let's see. So we have a ton of stuff we gotta do tomorrow. Equip item shows item floating. That's a problem. I found a ton of errors in that bug test. I didn't know this was an actual issue. I've just never seen it before. That's so weird. I'm wondering how it happens. How does that happen? I'll have to try and replicate that, but if I can replicate it, then that would be really good. Because then I can fix it instantly. Auto arrow shoot through water, yeah, these are super simple stuff. This one's probably later on as well. It's not super important that I do that. But overall, I did this, and this. Switched all the guns We did all the turret systems all in one day. There we have it. There we have it. Yeah, we'll have to implement a stronger wave system. Way better enemy AI, because like they just get stuck so much. That's like the most annoying thing, I think. The zombies like just like cannot move. Zombies should climb better slash go through what should I even call those? Shore constructables. Yeah, something like that. I'll have to do these later. Mega furnace. Mega collector, which would be like a collector that collects like maybe be a two size collector that like collects up to like 10 or something at the same time, so it takes more space but it collects more for the space it takes. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is also important that I do it. And then I think particles for collecting collectibles, and zombie maybe not zombie hurt particles, but zombie death particles maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. We'll see how many stuff we get through tomorrow. I feel like I won't be able to get through a lot of this because this is a lot. This is a really lot, but I'll try and get through as much as I can. Tomorrow, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, this is a lot. I'll have to fix all this though. But yeah, overall, I think this is good for today. This is a good test. This is a good. I think it's a pretty good stream too. 8-hour stream, pretty long too. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to music real quick because I still gotta finish my final song. So I'm gonna kind of speedrun the song real quick. Dang. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit too. That is off tune. What in the world? Nice, alright, and I think that's about it for today. think that's it for today's stream. Not bad at all. We got tons of stuff done. Good stuff overall. Holy crap, that's blasting my ears out, bro. I mean, that's the way it goes. Got lots of good stuff done. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for everybody who dropped by. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. Yo. Alright, wait. I think it's right. If I spell it wrong, I'm good, but like, I think that's it. Muchas gracias, mi friendo. Mi friendo. This guy's an OG. He was here from the very beginning. That's actually crazy. Alright. We're on day 159. That's crazy. Did I spell coconuts wrong? Oh, wait, what? Cocoa nuts. There we go. I think that's about good. No, yeah, throw more. Yeah. Yada, yada, yeah. But I mean, overall, that's about it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, bye-bye.